Yes, so good evening, everyone.
Happy weekend.
Same year to everybody.
Good
Good
evening.
evening, good evening. Justice for Mohbad. And justice for the people that are still looking for justice, guys.
Yes, so justice for everyone.
How many people don't watch the interview of Ashana? She go grant interview.
Yes.
She go grant interview. I go play make all of una here and now. Not be small thing they happen there. She mean am. They are ready for this battle. That woman. They sit down for a back. People sit down for a back.
Control. Now damage control. Now damage control. Now she go do. Now damage control she go do.
So, what are you waiting for?
It won't work. It won't work for her. Mark it. It won't work. Damage control. It won't work. Surrounding the tragic passing of Afrobeat star Iyabo Mohbad Aloba has played out in the court of public opinion, and at the center of this storm is Wunmi Aloba, the widow of the late singer who has been largely silent.
You see the way they address her? They address her as the widow. His widow. That's why they address him. So the whole world take him as his wife. That is very strange. They have accepted her as the wife. So they call her the widow. That's why she get the right to claim all the property.
She don't feel claim her until they know what is by her husband, if to be by him or whatever. That's why she's trying to claim the property.
Wow, my people.
That's why if she they claim, say she be Mohbad wife, so every blame and accusation when they go accuse her as the wife, she has to take it. Because when they say husband buy, now the wife they go have say, when she buy your husband. But that one she already jump on. But the other side of benefits of the husband, she won't claim man. But every other thing, the question that they've been asking her concerning the buy of her husband as the wife that she claimed to be, she was jumping that, and people are backing her up for that. If you want to claim the wife, claim it when in everything. You know everything that they are going to call you to ask as the wife. Not when I leave the backing up. We're meeting in court in Abuja. Not when I leave story. All this one a story. All this one a yes, not true. Yes, not true. I beg you, I'm not shaking. Not when I 28 at the Abuja. Like I trust you. Not when I leave all this nonsense. What she do? When she enter court, I ain't gonna say. You gonna say Gary water pass Gary. You never. I mean, a Gary pass water the pepper. I don't listen to the voice note of that day the way he talk as rubbish. Where say the former SP for Lagos, that Isabella, that's anti-lawyer. That Isabella, is she that same Isabella that brought those men their quickos out? Isabella. Yes, that one where bring all those pecus, all those bola of those men, them chairman and the rest, aristocrat and what they call us, they call them name that time. Now she be Isabella, and now she there for US. She say, "Nya papa will be former SP for Lagos." Now tell them everything. Or that voice, the way she did talk. Tell them everything about what or about who.
Exactly. Can we hear the voice message?
Oh, let me go and find it. Okay.
He said, "Nah, Papa." Okay, anyway.
I'll be right back to that. I'll make her go find and come.
Can you imagine? Now, so all of them they come out so they know everything. No, they don't start again. No.
I'm not interested. I'm going back. And because you watch, let it under the program. Sister,
my sister.
You they see what they happen? What did they happen to video?
Go ahead, though. Tell us. We are all here. We are live, so everybody is listening. We come to come and share and learn. We share and learn
You know,
on live video.
You know, see what happened to VDM and court.
Go ahead, just explain.
Between VDM and Mr. Jollof.
I not follow their story.
Court. Oh, you not follow?
I not follow their story, no.
When VDM said the wife of yes,
Jollof Suan now, yes, and I know, I not follow them.
Who can't talk nonsense? He don't get proof. I think go court can't ask him. Where is the evidence you said you have? Where is the proof? He said it's from social media that he had it.
So what happened? Heard what?
They now sanctioned him. They asked him to pay 35.5 million.
Who they say make he pay? You know, they make the matter. See, we are live. Some people don't know the story. So if you want to tell us what happened, just start from the beginning. Say, see what happened, and everybody go hear you and understand. Because you are cutting it short.
They asked VDM to pay 35.5 million.
For what?
To the wife of. It's a fake information that he is spreading now.
Okay, VDN is spread fake information concerning Jollof wife.
Yes.
So what did VDN talk about Mr. Jollof wife?
All those yeah, talk. He has evidence of a man that is I don't know how to put them. If I say it, I don't know whether he's against this thing here. That is having affairs with the wife of Jollof, and at the same time, that Jollof should go and conduct DNA to all his children. That he's not sure that he's the owner of the children.
Okay, Mr. VDN, they tell Jollof, make you go do DNA test for all his children. So that the wife that can carry and go court.
That you know the man where they.
We did knock, knock they call her. We did knock, okay, yes.
The knock in wife of nonsense. I said get caught. I said bring out the man, prove the matter. He couldn't. He said he heard it from social media. They say you know get far too. Now they don't.
So video get 35 million naira to pay.
For where?
So what did I going to do now? Because if you carry somebody go court where the person not they work, they say many person can't pay money. You go use 100 years now to pay. Because for court, they look your income. Now you're waiting the end every month. After your expenses, you pay rent, you pay school fees, you pay food, you pay fuel. After we don't pay everything, now what you can remain for your hand. Now they go check. Now they don't take some more thing for inside. Maybe they pay the person money. I say they don't. So maybe VDN go buy, come back life again. Maybe 10 times or 4 times before you go pay the money, give them.
Now for social media and everybody they say they talk all the whole things with VDM they talk now lie, they lie. That he get a lot of cases in the court that he's going to answer.
I not think say everything way they talk now lie. Some not true. Not everything way in they talk. Only say he and Jollof has fight. So that is a different case. So 2 of them have fight and they curse each other. Now what do me I see for them? They are fighting and they curse each other. You know when you and somebody is fighting, you say things to each other, we go pain each other. That is what Very Dark Man did there. So Very Dark Man tell him what he go pain him. Why that one go sit there Very Dark Man? What you go pain very dark man. So you need to appear, they will go court again. And you just talk what you go pain them. This and talk what you go pain each other. But you know missing that through.
You see, you know this Ogechi Njaka. You know Ogechi Njaka.
Yeah.
You know when her case happened in Nigeria here.
Yeah.
Do you know how she solved the matter? And she said, I sent you the one of Saturday. Look, my phone they hang. It don't full well. So it take me time for me to just it slow. But I sent you the one way.
You know, see the one where the person talk about. The one the person talk about.
No, now the person talk now the person voice note. Now I sent to you.
Okay. The person was saying you know everything. We will play on now. Yeah, Stan go ahead briefly, so we can put that one on here now.
Ogechi Njaka went in there outside in the US, talk. I think come back to Nigeria here, they come carry her. Come and see. Before she could come out, Nigeria is not a place you can. Nigeria is not a place, even if you are sure of what you are saying, there is a way you even if you are sure of what you are saying, there is a way you talk. You go in for it. Nigeria. And more especially when they see you as somebody who don't know the terrain. And maybe you have little money. Just like they did to Ogechi Njaka. Just like you said now. Case of Ogechi Njaka is a case of you talk bad at me, I talk bad at you.
It was two fighting now. Now depend on his lawyer. Now two fighting. When people is angry and they are fighting, they say different things to each other. But you not missing the meaning. You tell me what you go pay me, I tell you what you go pay you.
But they don't say it now.
But that's Ogechi own. When I watch a video, the kind of things where she they talk. Some of them are very, very strong. How met they knock men from their each other. How some bishop, that is a heavy one, sha. Very, very heavy one, sha. So me, I don't even know. But she was saying that like she has proof now. She did not allege. She was talking that day like somebody that has proof.
That is it.
Oh, wow. Not only Nigeria, now they arrest people for cyberbullying. Any other country, no, they do them. Not only Nigeria.
That is a serious thing. In Nigeria now, there is a serious sanction. There is a serious sanction for cyberbullying now. If you say anything in social media, you are not sure of it. You must, even if you like, stay abroad 100 days. If you come back here, they will capture you. You must go and prove it. If you can't prove it, they will mess you up here. That is how Nigeria is now.
Anyways, no one had their problem. Me, they could close social media for Nigeria. So I put for Nigeria, I'm not going to see internet again. So people for Nigeria are not going to see internet again. Because only Nigeria they do that thing. Boko Haram go they fight every day. Things they spoil. They don't go arrest. See that boy where they call justice. What did make they arrest that boy? Because he show food. Because he show food where that they give army. Now they arrest how many days. Which country do ever yes army they arrest person? Army does not have right to arrest anybody. Are they police?
Exactly.
So Nigeria they not get law. Now who get power pass, now they win. The reason why they arrest Ogechi, because you not get connection. If you get connection, they go see if you arrest them. Because if you get Godfather, the Godfather they go stand for him. You understand? If you get Godfather, the Godfather they go stand for him. That's how it work. When they catch Bobrisky that time, Godfather not carry him, say no go sleep for kirikiri. You know, she not sleep for kirikiri now. You know? So Nigeria, they are own. They for their body, my sister, I no go lie you.
Not be smart thing. Not be smart. Not be smart thing.
I just want to leave people to see whatever they have to say. In reality, the truth is constant, and that is all that matters to me, actually. So regarding the DNA issue, yeah, when the DNA narrative came out, at first, I never expected him to even talk about it because he knew about the birth of my child. He fasted with me and my husband. He went to mountains, he fasted for 7 days with me and my husband just for me to.
So for months now, and all of that. Personally, how supportive was he when he was around off your own business? Of course, we know that you support his career. We see you guys want to put is it its type that also supports your own kind of business?
Of course, yes. Like I have so many businesses when he was alive. He's a supportive person, actually. I learned nail tech. I learned so many businesses, and he's always supporting me. Yeah, he's a very supportive person.
So you must
not just a supportive partner, he's supportive to anybody that has encounter with him.
You must miss him so much.
Of course, yes. I miss him every daily basis.
Hey!
That's
Ashana, you miss Mohbad. When they say they beat him every day.
So of course, yes.
Wow, you guys have known yourself that
for a long time, yeah.
Wow.
When we were young.
Wow.
We were young friends, then we became lovers.
That's interesting. So when did things now fall out between you and the father then? If you had that very solid and strong relationship?
Yeah, we used to be best of friends. So I think we fell out. I think it was after I had my child. Yeah, it was after I had Liam. Because of the naming ceremony issues and the fact that my husband, forgave his mother. Like just a family feud, that became something very big. Yeah. And now it's now personal. Like now he's taking the whole thing personal, and a lot of people online feels like, oh, it's all about the demise of my husband. But in reality, it is because of the family feud that we had for the demise of my husband. Yeah, so I think that is it.
How painful is this for you personally? Like all of this drama around the family. If is it something you want to go away? Would you do anything to just allow it to go?
Yeah, at first, because it was unexpected. So at first, when the whole issue, happened, I literally placed the call through to him because I was tense, I was scared because I've not experienced such a thing before. So I put a call through to him, blah blah blah. Please, what is happening? What did I do to you? He wasn't saying what I needed to. He was just talking about my husband's property and all of that.
He was talking about the property.
Not the property, yeah. So at first I was like, oh my God, can I cope with this and all of that? But as a woman, I feel like people tend to underestimate our power.
Hey!
It's not like I'm not trying to act like I am powerful or something. Yeah? I feel like he's trying to cheat me because he feels like he's younger than he's older than me. He's
He's about the one cheater for your husband's property.
So I feel like he's trying to
cheat me.
And at this point of time, I feel like my strength is all I needed right now. So at this point, we've got it to a point that I don't think the whole thing can be settled anymore. Yeah, it has really got it to a point that I don't think this whole family feud can be settled anymore because
I cannot settle anymore.
One thing is what I can give. What he actually wants can never happen.
What does he want?
He actually wants the DNA of a child to be negative. Like, he actually wants to be in possession of my husband's royalty, which I'm not even, he's a father, of course. But, as the head of the family, I expected him to do it as it is meant to be done. Culture, I mean. Like, as the head of the family, I expected him to do it how things are done. But, I feel like this social media attention and everything is making the whole thing get messy and,
So are you opposed to having a DNA test for Liam?
I've never opposed it. Never.
So why is it taking so long?
I feel like the whole issue is still on him. But because I've not been talking, it's not that I don't have anything to say, actually. If you didn't invite me, I said I wasn't going to come.
And I truly appreciate you coming.
Yeah, it's not because I don't want to come, but I just feel like, why, like, I don't want to, I want to be the bigger person in this situation. I don't want to act like him. I just want to leave people to say whatever they have to say. In reality, the truth is constant, and that is all that matters to me, actually. So regarding the DNA issue, yeah, when the DNA narrative came out, at first, I never expected him to even talk about it because he knew about the birth of my child. He fasted with me and my husband. He went to mountains, you know, he fasted for 7 days with me and my husband just for me to have this baby. You know, it was like the whole process was between my God, because it's God that have the final say, between God and him. So when the DNA narrative came out, at first I was like, what is happening? So I didn't take it serious. And you know, I was expecting not to take it serious as well. So the next thing I saw was him going online. He never called me. He never called my husband's mother. He never called any of the family member. He was just going on social media, you know, talking about the DNA as well, you know, going with the whole flow with the public. I was even the one that put a call through train, like, I heard you talking about DNA. What is the problem? What you want? Blah, 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 you know, because I felt like we used to be close. Although for the death of my husband, there is family feud, you know, but the person that brought us together is dead now. So I expected us to, you know, and I have a child for you. So I put a call through train, like, Daddy, what is the problem? Blah, blah, blah. It was just talking about property. It wasn't talking about the DNA that I expected him to talk about. The next day morning, when it was like, you know, the DNA narrative from him was on social media. Like, it was literally like entertaining people on social media with DNA talk. He never said anything to me and any member of the family. But people actually thought he was talking to me about it, and I was proving adamant and all of that. You know, but I wasn't saying anything. So it got to a point I had to put something online that this man never came to me to talk about it, to ask DNA, blah, blah, blah. It was just online talking, and he didn't do the needful. So the next thing I saw was a letter from a lawyer to my lawyer that I should bring my child over to him for a DNA testing. And before then, he has gone online to call me so many despicable names. Like, he has said how much he hated me. You know, he has said a whole lot about me. So my lawyer said, this case has really got you to a point that he doesn't think this thing can be settled amicably between the families, that we should let the court, you know, be the transparent person in this. So he went to court, and the court sent an application to me to invite me to the court. Instead of him to send it to me, he did not. He posted it on my husband's rented apartment. He posted it on the wall. He took a picture and sent it to blogs. And you know, so many people do not even know what court order is. If I was not in this mess, I wouldn't have known what court order is. So people were literally cursing me, and they've given me the court order. Oh, you're on the one, blah blah blah. You know, because of the social media. So the court begins, and you know, the first lawyer that handled his case, it got to a point, the lawyer left. Why? He sacked this lawyer. I really do not know the reason. Maybe he said the lawyer, I think the lawyer said he was owing him or something. So I think it was about money. Right. The lawyer left. And while all of this was happening, it was always going on, like talking about DNA. So people do not really know what was happening with this DNA saga. But because of the pressure that was given to people that, DNA. So people actually thought, I am the one running for the DNA. So people actually thought I was the one running for the DNA. Like, he has been the one pursuing me for it, pushing for it. But because I wasn't talking. So then another lawyer came again. The lawyer wasted our time for like a year. They were always going to court, coming and going. Since 2023 November. Yes. Like, I'll send you all the evidences. Since 2023 November up to now. So the lawyer, they were always going and calling me adjournments, you know. They might come to them and said, okay, they want the court to give them like their own hospital, which is not possible. If you wanted your own hospital, then you shouldn't have come to the court. You know, they're always asking so many questions that they know that the court would say no to. So they wasted our time.
Ashada, you are a liar. The reason why this man went to the court is because this man asked for DNA. You said the man should go to the court. So I needed to play this video to clear people with your lies, so that people will know that you are lying. This man requested from DNA. You say you were scared that if you want DNA, even your sister make a video, that if you want DNA, you should go to court. That is the reason why he went to the court. No, just a lie.
That's my lawyer at the courts.
It's not fair. Keep on lying.
This was happening. It was always granting different interviews talking about DNA. And, you know, I didn't do anything to counter him because I just felt like let me just be the bigger person in this situation. I don't want to act the same way he's acting. Let me just, act like I am different. And that is the same way your family has been acting. Like that. Like he has been doing one talking.
All these therapists there for this online, right?
No, channel go. Now big TVs. That's I want to clear the lie because a lot of people have watched it. So I want people to please share the video to clear that we can be clearing her lies. As she's talking, I will be cutting this, I will be correcting people. Because she said they went to court to go and demand for DNA test. But she not tell the reason why they went to court to go and demand for DNA test. Because she refused to do it for them. That is the reason why they want. And she told them to go to court. Without court, that she's not going to do it. And she's lying now.
All that one a long talk. Nobody needs anybody to tell them to go and do DNA test. If Pikin are Pikin, you go to the hospital straight up without anybody requesting. What is this nonsense?
Exactly.
And my issue is not even the Ashana because she's just Pinocchio, always lying. Her nose all long so they go reach the Lekki toll gate. My problem is all these stupid commentators and journalists and whatever on these their channels. She's talking to her, okay, is that how a journalist is supposed to respond? Instead of asking probing questions, she's then listening to her as if she came for therapy. Sorry, Auntie Ada. I just heard that part. It's a lady that even pissed me off. It's not even the Ashana. We already know that she's a pathological liar. She breathes, she lies. Every air that comes out of her nostrils is like her father, the devil, the king of lies. So I'm not surprised. But that lady over there, she's the one pissing me off.
No, we need to let people. Yeah, thanks. People have to know she's a liar. Like, oh no, she lies. No, this is too much now. This lie, I can't take this lie anymore. No wonder. Oh, go and watch the interview. Go and watch the film interview. So it's them that demanded for DNA in court. Why they not call with me? Maybe with me can't do the DNA by herself. Oh no, now. And now she's saying it here again. That is not true.
So he sacked the lawyer too.
He sacked the lawyer.
And the second lawyer. Why this is happening? He was still talking about DNA in every interviews. Like DNA. I mean, people are always bashing me, calling my son different, bad names, a bastard, blah blah blah. They've even given my son like 100 fathers. What of this allowed me. And I was enjoying the whole thing because the whole thing was bringing attention, a lot of stuff. Then he hired a son as well, son Shitsu, Wahab Shitsu. He hired him for the DNA saga. When the man saw how the whole thing was going, the man had to back off. The man backed off himself.
Hey!
He even sacked this man. He backed off himself because he can see the shady stuff.
See how we open Shanshi to
Can you imagine? Hey! Hey! That's how we need to play this video to catch up our lies, though. He said that the man back up by himself, so he no go do again. She not the year now. Hey, she's lying, no. Hey, God, she's lying, no. This girl, the lie, sha. I don't know, say she's very good like this, so really. No wonder people have been shouting. Go and watch the full video. How?
From the whole thing. So the man had to back off.
Sam, back
this
off.
Is another force for here, the one he's using presently.
So I spoke with him recently, and he said to me that a court had given an order for the DNA to happen in 3, that you should pick a center. He will pick a center, and the court will nominate a center. Yeah. And he said he is not completely happy with the center you chose. He said it's a cancer center and not a DNA center. And then that the court, according to him as well, he's not completely confident in the courts to choose a center that is going to be fair. So what do you think? Why did you choose a center that doesn't do DNA, according to him?
Well, this is not the first place I said. He has been saying, I think he has got like 3 interviews, if I'm not mistaken. And he has bloggers that has been carrying the rumors as well. So I think this is the best place for me to, make clarity to the whole accusations.
Okay.
So this fourth lawyer that he just employed, when he came,
Let me not answer that question.
No, Candy, you know what they vex me? She keep on Candy. You know what they vex me? She keep on they say the fourth lawyer. It's not your business if I change 100 lawyers. You're not one paying for it. Why do you keep on referring? The first lawyer was gone, second lawyer was gone, third one. This is the fourth lawyer. So why do you have a problem with the lawyers? Why are you counting the lawyers? What is your problem with them? And they just ask you, did you choose the wrong center? You can't answer. The center where you bring, they do DNA test, tissue DNA. They don't do tissue DNA. Now cancer that they do there. So why did you guys lie?
Courts was that the court should allow them to carry out to DNA hospital, like their own independent DNA. Yeah. So the court said no. That if you wanted this, then why do you have to come to court? That cannot work. So they brought another. I don't know this court process. Maybe it's motion or something. That's now that filed the motion. Maybe another motion or something that they would love us to the three parties, myself, him and the hospital, the courts, to pick 3 hospitals, and we would pay. We would pay on an half. Like I would pay for my own. You would pay for his. Then we would split the one for the courts. I wasn't supposed to do that, but just because I just want this whole thing to just go, I said no problem. We will do it. So the court asked us to bring 3 hospitals each. I brought 3 hospitals. He brought 3 hospitals, and the courts themselves. The courts they are government officials. So we are the one that have problems that wanted them to sort it for us. Yeah. So when we got to the courts, we submitted the 3 hospitals, and the case was adjourned to another date for the court to pick 1 hospital each. So the process is that the court said they would make research on the 3 hospitals, the 36 hospitals that we chose, to see the one that is qualified, that is really qualified to what they want. So the next adjourn, they went to the court. So the court chose 1 hospital out of the one that we chose. The court also chose 1 from theirs, and the court chose their own independent hospital that they use. Because as they said that is the hospital that they use for all their DNAs. Right. I mean the government officials. Yes, when they have issues. Yeah. So, and court gave us the go ahead to do it with the intervention of the welfare officer. The next thing I saw was a report from his blogger, one of his bloggers online, that I chose like the courts has collided with me to choose a fake hospital. The court also chose a fake hospital, blah blah blah. That I was so mad. Like, what is all this? This is an opportunity for us to get this done. And this is even fair enough, because you have your own hospital to yourself. Even though you feel like, oh, they'll manipulate it, but this one, you have your own personal hospital to yourself. I have mine to myself. I'm supposed to be the one to be even scared because of so many things, so many shady things that has happened with his lawyers. He has changed 4 lawyers on this case. I mean, this DNA case, not even with the death of my husband. DNA. There's some people that are supposed to be scared, because why are you changing lawyer? I've never changed lawyer.
It didn't lie. He said only DNA for lawyer. He said only DNA for lawyer.
Why the man the reason why the man they collect for you, because he knows now you they hold everything, so you won't collect everything. So you are frustrating the man. He's making the man to fight back at you. If he collect 10 lawyer for you, bad. Now you be the obstacle for everything. That's why the man is collecting 4 lawyers. See, they mock the man. I don't blame him for mocking the man anyway. But me, we're going to blame him. They say, now you be the problem of justice for Mohbad. After somebody, when they don't say your husband, they call him widow, as they take introduce her just now.
Mohbad widow.
And you came out to tell us that they spied the nigger. Number 1. Number 2, you say, now industry God, stand by your number your husband. Number 3, you say the buy when supposed to buy your son, not buy this man. And that means you know the buy waiting by the man, and you never came out to fight for justice. Instead, you are fighting for those that are fighting for justice for your husband. That means this woman knows what happened. That's why Mr. Yomi and everybody have been shouting that she's a prime suspect. If you can claim to be the wife, then you will claim to be the prime suspect as the wife that was there, that they took his life. So what are we saying? If she's still coming out, talking back at people, that she's going to start arresting people one by one. Like, what infantry? See, this guy get mind though. I don't know who they give her that mind. That thing way give her that mind will fail her very soon. Your body will phone you. Your body will phone very soon. You go do you go know say, it don't happen. Because now they do like saying a leader. Look, I want you to look at what is happening in Nigeria right now. Nigeria is not smiling. Not to talk of the world, it's not smiling. People are serious. Now, there's a court case against the Inspector General. Just know, say, rain where touch A, now go see touch B. Your own, it dey for cooler, it dey cool, it dey chill or whatever. When time go reach, I keep telling people that if you feel say you get people on top where they do something, this life na 10 by 10. Once your 10 finish, you will go. Your body go fall. I don't want to see the power where you say get behind this girl. Or when they back the people where they for behind her. When that time comes, you go have to, because they say, now you and that boy they fight according to Spendy, before Spendy begin to change mouth. That it was the personality of this boy that was causing fight. And now the father of the boy came out to tell us that you were there and the father of this boy beat your husband and fight your husband. And you did nothing about it. This is this year that this man said it. 1 month plus that Mohbad came out to say it on air. And you are still coming out to say he has collected 4 lawyers. If someone is coming out to say, look at this, look at that, and you are still talking, and some people cannot see, cannot read it between the lines, that there's something here that is making this man to come out and people to come out and this girl to behave like she's the King Kong. Behaving like a King Kong, it means a lot in the fire of. You have never cried to say justice for your husband. You want to know what by this boy. You want justice for your husband, as you said, like you said. You said they buy the nigger. Now you don't want justice for people that buy the nigger. I'm talking at the way you spoke. It's not me. You are the one that said so. And people that are still supporting you, after hearing all these things that came out from your mouth, and they are still supporting you, it's God Almighty that will judge you and judge them and judge their generation and your generation. Because you doing this thing to this boy, and you can see, why didn't they ask you to go and do DNA? Someone that is hiding from DNA, beating about the bush, and people are still supporting her against the father, against the public, against anybody that wants justice. See, I've been watching people on TV when they will say the father is not the father. If you see where the rich women they vest, now they rush go do DNA. Now they go carry the papa come anywhere where you want carry me go. Nobody has to be there. The media is not supposed to be there. Social media is not supposed to be there. It go be between you and the papa. You now go there. You go carry me go there. You go do for there. You carry the man go your own. The way the results come out, you will bring it to the public because you knew that child belongs to your husband. If really, but you didn't do that, oh. And I believe that people that are supporting you, they know why they are supporting you, because they say best of the same feather flows together. 10 and 10 pence down a bit. Una be the same thing. So people coming out and be saying,
okay,
oh, they should leave you.
This
Nobody
person said
you.
Ashana is listening to everything. Make it listen now. What's my business? She's here. So
that's why we're talking now.
make she here now. Make she go do DNA. Make she go do all this cut. Make she go do DNA.
We're not talking to ourselves, man. Who the fear?
We are talking to Ashana.
Listen. We're talking to you to listen. And we're talking to people that are on top, that are listening to us. They should get the points out. I just point out some things here that you said with your mouth, and you are still not fighting for justice. Instead, you are fighting for what we don't know. Your husband has not gotten, he has not been buried. I will use the word husband. And I will bring out accuse. I don't want to say accuse. And I will ask you questions that will be asked to a wife of someone that has been killed. Your husband has not been put to the ground, and you are acting movie, dancing on social media, insulting people, arresting people. Nobody says you should not do that. It's almost 3 years, but from the beginning is like now. The same thing you have been doing from the day that this boy died. Every month you will do birthday. You will do birthday for a child that you said the father just died. Like you are not mourning this man. And when your sister and other people comes out that you are not mourning your husband, your soldiers will come out and start fighting and cursing people. Like people hate you. Nobody hates you. I feel that people that are telling you that, see, do the right thing, they are the one that really likes you. But they now, see your character now, they can tell. We can all tell the kind of person that you are. This is not judging, no. We are not judging. We are telling you the truth. The plain truth. Nobody can judge you. But we can call you out from your mistakes and your attitude and your behavior towards the part of your husband. Your husband is a celebrity, is a public figure that the whole world knows about. That is why we are talking to you this way. If you have human feeling in you, if you have the fear of God in you, you instead of coming out to say you will arrest you will put this, all the people you are taking to court, like a Monjola Oluwa and the rest, what do you call it, South Sodom and Popo, everything. You see that man came out and came after you. See, as long as you are not God, you can't do anything. You see this case, your husband will get justice. You should be asking yourself this question, that what is really happening with this, your husband case that is not going down? You should be afraid because something is going to come out from this justice that people are fighting for, no matter how powerful you are or people behind you. No matter, even if you are innocent, you cannot be innocent with your actions. Yeah, I'm not saying you pay your husband, but your actions and your behavior towards this side of your
Queen,
husband.
I'm saying it on your behalf. Ashana, you pay your husband. Come and shoot me.
Me, I don't know about that because I am not there. But what I'm saying, our behavior towards our husband is very, very wrong. You can't do that. It's just like you are mocking the pie. It's like you are mocking Mohbad pie. You came out the other day. See, it's not done. People see the way you are doing after this boy pie. It makes them to like dislike you because how can this lovely boy that pie, after we listen to his song and everything, even the song that he sang about you, Marita and Joseph and everything, and they will give birth to Jesus. And now we are seeing the so-called Jesus that they said they should go and do DNA for. And you are still acting towards according to his song that he sang about Marita and Joseph, that they will give birth to Jesus. And you know the Bible very well that Joseph did not sleep with Maria. In this our time, there's nothing like that. And we still see the way you are doing concerning justice of Mohbad, fighting those that are fighting for your husband, to give your husband justice. And you think that, see, let me tell you, you're not deceiving yourself. People listening to me, this girl, she cannot come out in the public with full chest. All those what she do for social media and social media end. Because people are really angry with her. As long as this boy has not gotten justice, everybody that they see with him, that they expected him to give this boy justice, they are not like every other woman been walking outside. I rest my case. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Let's continue.
Lawyer all my life. I've been using one lawyer since the mess of my husband up to now. So the court gave you
an hospital. They gave me an hospital, and they also chose their own hospital. The next thing I saw was his brother. His brother just came online to lie that the hospital that I chose said they don't do an hospital. They don't do a DNA on an embalmed body. Okay, never lied actually, because no DNA can be done on an embalmed body because the body has been injected with a chemical. If I wasn't in this whole mess, I wouldn't have known to. So whenever I see people bashing me and all of that, I don't really blame them because they really do not know. It is what you have experienced that you will know how it is done or what is. So most times, whenever I see people bashing me, I don't really blame them because if I was not in this whole mess, I wouldn't have known as well. So normally, a DNA test can never be done on an embalmed body. The only DNA test that can be done on an embalmed body is a tissue-based DNA, where they can use the nail, the teeth, the bone marrow, and the hair. So they actually asked the shady questions at my laboratory, and they got the response that they were supposed to get,
which is that it can't be done.
It cannot be done in an embalmed body. They never asked a well-detailed questions like, can a DNA test be done? Can a tissue-based DNA be done on an embalmed body? So they asked a shady question. They got a shady response.
That's why they said that your center is not.
So they not ask to, because he has been the one talking,
right?
And he knows how to talk to the public with emotions,
right?
So and he knows how to talk very well. So you can't just when interviews. The DNA center that I chose is a fake. The one that the government officials, the government has been conducting DNA for the longest time, even before I was born, that the hospital that they chose to is fake. So his own hospital is the only original hospital.
So why don't you just allow him, for the sake of peace, to just go and use his hospital and get it done?
So I actually acted like him as well. I spoke to my lawyer and we acted the same way he acted. So we asked the same shady questions at his hospital. That can a DNA test be done on an embalmed body? And they said no as well. So if
that cancels his own center as well.
Yeah. The evidences will be sent to you. Okay. If I was Betsy as him, I would have posted it online too and say, oh, your own DNA test, your own hospital also cannot be done, cannot carry out a DNA test on a embalmed body, because I know the right thing. I know that this thing that you guys are saying is true. It cannot be done in an embalmed body. It is only a tissue-based DNA that can be done. Do you understand? So instead of him to, do the right thing, but just because he wants to.
What is this girl on about? What is this girl talk?
You say?
Because he knows.
What is she on about?
He knows the truth.
You know understand what she talk.
So speaking about the truth,
what is she on about with me? Go and do DNA.
Simple.
He's not particularly satisfied
all
about
this
the details.
stuff. You go up, come down.
Like, it's one DNA. One DNA.
He said,
come on. What is that? What are you on about?
Okay.
Hey, if they answer one question, Mohbad's body was brought to his father already embalmed.
That day, they embalmed him before bringing the body to him. Was his body already embalmed?
Embalmed
that body.
His body wasn't embalmed. I have a picture of my husband's body here. So the thing is, I really wish I could do all
He is not your husband. He is not your husband. Ashana, he's not your husband. Please stop pissing me off. He is not your husband and he will never be, even in his second life.
They said he that alleged must prove, right?
Right.
Everything that my husband's father.
The lawyer teach you that one. He
that who is alleged must prove. You don't hear that one.
Never. Every damn thing that you have heard him say on every interview, he has, even to the point of, there was one time I said that he's so full of blood.
Wunmi, go to DNA. Cut long story short, all this one are just talk. You're just rambling.
Like just tiny blood on his bedsheet. The CTC. He has never said any of these things to the authorities. Every damn thing that you've heard him say, like online. I mean, the public.
I don't even know how those people listen to you. How they can sit and stomach all of these things. You're vomiting from that your putrid mouth. It's astounding. Say the least.
Yeah, okay. So he had a show on September 10th, 2023 at Etiko. Then he had
You want to know I'm about to buy you, not explain so.
Prime boy, they had issues.
Yeah, Prime boy had issues.
And they had the faults. Then they sustained an
The
injury.
fault. You see, maintain it.
We got home.
You were at the show.
I was at the show as well with our child. Yes, with our child. Because I was supposed to visit his mom at Etiko the next day. So we had a plan on staying in Kuruju till the next day. But when the issue happened, we had to go back to the island. And when we got home, I went upstairs. He was downstairs with his friends. You know, they played till morning.
They played till morning. Una the year round. Mohbad with his friends played till morning when he get home. Hey! Jesus.
He complained about his hand because he had injury, sustained an injury. Because while he was fighting with his friend, he mistakenly hit the branded chip and he sustained an injury on his hand. And, you know, he complained to me, showed me the injury. I did normal. I massaged with hot water and with rub and everything. Then I think then he slept. We even had conversations. He went downstairs to play games with his workers. You know, we had a good Monday, although he was complaining of the injury, which we had
a good Monday.
But my husband doesn't go to the hospital. He hated hospital, and which then on Tuesday he complained about the arm that he's feeling pain and everything. And meanwhile on Monday, his friend Spending was around. I mean, his closest shit was around, and you know he complained to them as well. And you know everybody asked him to go to the hospital, but he insisted on not going to the hospital. So he said he wanted a nurse instead. Although he has his own personal nurse, but she wasn't around that day because his DJ put a call through to the nurse, but she wasn't around. And then his friend Spending offered to give him a nurse, his own personal nurse, and the nurse wasn't around on Monday as well. So on Tuesday, the nurse called her. She was already around, but meanwhile, before Spending left, Spending gave the nurse number to his DJ, Bami, to put a call through to the nurse when she's around. So the nurse called on Tuesday to inform Bami that she is already back. Then, at first, my husband even said I shouldn't worry that it's already getting better. He just called me back. I said, well, let's call the nurse. So, Bami had to put a call through the nurse to come around. And then when the nurse came, I was supposed to take the medication, the injection in our son's room, but our son's room is very small. So we had to go to our own personal room. Then, you know, before the nurse administered the injection, I made her understand that he's an ulcer patient. She should be careful with whatever dose she's trying to administer on me. And she even told me that thank you for telling me. Yeah. So the nurse gave him like 3 injections. I think it was the 4th injection that he reacted to. 3.
You just give somebody 3 injections straight away.
Injection. It was the 3rd that he reacted to. And you know, after the reaction, he started having goosebumps in his body. He said he wanted to pee. I took him to the restroom to pee. On his way coming back, he fell down and he started having reactions. Like having heartburn. Said his heart was burning.
I said that true.
He said talking about his heart that he needed water. He needed us to.
So she still tell us this.
The same story maintained. She maintained the same story.
The whole thing wasn't like it was already.
After when Mama Mohbad,
I ran to our neighbor for help because his car was faulty and the mechanic was working in his car. So I ran to our neighbor for help. Then our neighbor came.
You see, maintain neighbor's car. Hey! Jesus.
Getting to the hospital, like 15 minutes later, the doctor on seats broke the news to us that he was dead.
Wow.
Hey!
So where did the blood come from?
There was no blood. There was no blood. It was just like, you know, I told you that he had injury from the show.
Yes.
So it was just like a cut. Do you understand? So yes. It was just like a cut. Like it wasn't like, but whenever his father wants to talk about it, like on internet, he would say full of blood. Which I expected him to at least say it at the court of law. Right. Because he knows that it is public. So I feel like he's really interested in the public, like the way people are bashing myself and my son. I feel like he has so much interest in it. Do you understand? Because you will never hear him talk about the nurse. Have you ever heard him talk about nurse?
No.
He will never.
Okay.
You will never hear him talk about the nurse. All this after is myself and my son. He's always interested in talking about myself and my child. But about the nurse, he will never. Because it's none of his business. He doesn't care about the nurse.
to be fair to him, he was here and he spoke about how if the DNA proves that Liam is his grandson, he's going to reach out to you, he's going to apologize to you, he's going to try and see how he can mend the family back. But before then, he also said a lot of it. And because this is your right of reply, it is only fair that we pose all the questions about the things that he said about you to you, so that you can also have your right to reply and respond to those questions. And one of the things he said was that before your late husband died, that you guys fell out, that he had accused you of infidelity, that you had left him in one room, that you drugged him with Indomie and went to be with somebody, another person. How do you react to that? Why did you do it?
Well, he has said this particular issue, he has said it in different ways. I started talking about it.
Answer this one.
What is it called? Caveat.
Did you put something in your husband Indomie or your boyfriend Indomie?
So he just wanted to say something to change my marriage status with my husband, because I'm actually engaged to him. We did an engagement. So this particular scene started when this royalty issue conversation.
Guys, did you hear her?
So at first he said
she said he engaged to me. We actually engaged, not married. Now don't hear that now.
Not married.
Not married though. Now he's the man talk him. Say the papa want to spoil the engagement.
When I talk for you, Queen want to kill me. I said this girl is not married to that.
No, she said she's not married. She said she was engaged.
Let him come now. They pay him again 15 times over. He come back. He will not marry her. Never.
He said he want to let me put that place again. Me kuna for year ram.
Mohbad will not pick you, Ashana. In his nightmare, he will not pick you.
He said engage. She said engage. And I understand what he talk. Now what you about the fact they do.
I want to explain something. I want to explain something to you. You see, Yoruba, when they say engagement, na traditional wedding, you ask anybody now. Queen, it's not a slip of tongue. Queen, I understand what you're saying. The is the truth. It's not. When we are speaking about truth, it's different. I'm talking about what she said now, the engagement. Yeah, because Queen, because he said right now, the truth slipped out of her. They go pay down, they go exchange gift. They go hold on, Queen. Hold on, make a talk to her. I will explain. I'm telling you.
So you're about people know they do bride price, the engagement that they do. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, but until they will pay bride price.
And they will call it engagement. They pay bride price and call it engagement. Is that what you are saying?
But they use the word engagement. Now engagement they call it. They use a traditional word. They go say they do engagement, but they go pay bride price. They go pay dowry. They go exchange.
And they'll still call it engagement. Okay.
Queen. Yes. Now engagement they call it. Queen. That thing came out of her without her knowing. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. That is what Yoruba call it.
Okay, let's listen to her again. Queen, we don't hear you. Don't not stress yourself now. There's no need of stressing. Oh, yeah, make una listen now. Listen. It's okay. Listen.
They're not married with a queen. I'm telling you that whatever took place there, I can disprove it. That girl was never married. I don't care.
Okay, make una listen now.
With his workers, we had a good Monday, although he was complaining of the injury, which I actually told him to go to the hospital, but my husband doesn't go to the hospital. He hated hospital. And then on Tuesday, he complained about the arm, that he's feeling pain and everything. And meanwhile, on Monday, his friend Spending was around. I mean, his closest associate was around, and he complained to them as well. And everybody asked him to go to the hospital, but he insisted on not going to the hospital. So he said he wanted a nurse instead. Although he has his own personal nurse, but she wasn't around that day because his DJ put a call through to the nurse, but she wasn't around. And then his friend Spending offered to give him a nurse, his own personal nurse. And the nurse wasn't around on Monday as well. So on Tuesday, the nurse called her. She was already around, but meanwhile, before Spending left, Spending gave the nurse number to his DG, Bami, to put a call through to the nurse
when she's around.
So the nurse called on Tuesday.
You know you get anything we just do. Nurse they call, pendy they call. You do not do anything.
At first, my husband even said I shouldn't worry that it's already getting better. He just called me back. I said, well, let's call the nurse. So Bami had to put a call to the nurse to come around. And then when the nurse came, I was supposed to take the medication, the injection, in our son's room. But our son's room is very small. So we had to go to our own personal room. Then, before the nurse administered the injection, I made her understand that it's an ulcer patient. She should be careful with whatever dose she's trying to administer on me. And she even told me that thank you for telling me. Yeah. So the nurse gave him like 3 injections. I think it was the 4th injection that he reacted to. 3. 2 injections. It was the 3rd that he reacted to. And after the reaction, he started having goosebumps in his body. He said he wanted to pee. I took him to the restroom to pee. On his way coming back, he fell down and he started having reaction. He started having heartburn. He said his heart was burning. He started talking about his heart, that he needed water. He needed us to pour him water, which his younger brother did. And when I saw that the whole thing wasn't it was already getting over, I ran to our neighbor for help because his car was faulty and his mechanic was working on his car. So I ran to our neighbor for help. Then our neighbor carried, helped us with his car. We took him to the nearest hospital. Getting to the hospital, like 15 minutes later, the doctor on seat broke the news to us that he was dead.
Wow. So where did the blood come from?
There was no blood. It was just like, I told you that he had injury from the show.
Yes.
So it was just like a cut. Do you understand? So It was just like a cut. It wasn't like, but whenever his father wants to talk about it, on internet, he would say, full of blood. I wish I expected him to at least say it at the court of law. Right. Because he knows it is public. So I feel like he's really interested in the public, like the way people are bashing myself and my son. I feel like he has so much interest in it. Do you understand? Because you will never hear him talk about the nurse. Have you ever heard him talk about the nurse?
No.
He would never.
He have not seen the nurse. He was not there with the nurse. He doesn't know the nurse.
It's myself and my son. He's always interested in talking about myself and my child. But about the nurse, he will never. Because it's none of his business. He doesn't care about the nurse.
To be fair to him, he was here and he spoke about how if the DNA proves that Liam is his grandson, he's going to reach out to you, he's going to apologize to you, he's going to try and see how he can mend the family back. But before then, he also said a lot of it. And because this is your right of reply, it is only fair that we pose all the questions about the things that he said about you to you so that you can also have your right to reply and respond to those questions. And one of the things he said was that before your late husband died, that you guys fell out, that he had accused you of infidelity, that you had left him in one room, that you drugged him with Indomie and went to be with somebody, another person. How do you react to that? Why did you do it?
Well, he has said this particular issue, he has said it in different ways. I started talking about it when what is it called, caveat thing, about my husband royalty, when the whole thing happened. So he just wanted to say something to change my marriage status with my husband, because I'm actually engaged to him. We did an engagement. So this particular scene started when this royalty issue conversation came up. So at first he said it happened when we were in Malian house. And in another interview, he said after our engagement, it was the day after. Okay, it's like look. So this whole issue here, he has said it in 3 different.
Did you do it? Now the guy asked. Not when he said this. Did you do what they're accusing you for? Yes or no?
I got pregnant before I got married. Before me and my husband became husband and wife.
The thing goes soon finish. You know the answer question.
I don't know the exact thing I said here. Another interview, he said my husband told him on the day of our marriage that in fact my husband wanted to continue with the marriage, but because and then I was already pregnant, I was 6 months pregnant. That my husband wanted to continue with the marriage, but because of what I did, he had to tell him on the day of our marriage that cannot continue the marriage.
Yeah, he said that to me.
Okay, that was what he said. Okay,
Yes.
okay. In another interview, he said it happened while we were in Malian house. Thirdly, he also said that it happened after our marriage. So it's like that. So he has said it in 3 different ways.
Right.
So he said it happened after our marriage. Okay, so the one he said it was before on the day of our marriage, right?
Yeah, he said on the day of
our marriage.
introduction.
It wasn't introduction. He said introduction because of court, because we are in court.
So are you legally married to Mohbad or
traditionally?
Traditionally.
Yeah, we're traditionally married.
Yeah.
So in another interview, we say it was after our marriage. My husband told him. So it is confusing. So I did not even know the grade has to be.
At any point, your husband that is accuse you of infidelity.
He has never. He has never. And even though it's like I claimed that my husband told him, it was my friend. Me as a mother, I would never allow my child to marry somebody that has cheated on him. Right. Let's leave my husband aside. Okay, maybe he might probably be loved. Even if my child disobeyed me and insisted on getting married to the lady, I would never be present in such ceremony. But it was the happiest on my wedding day. Did you saw our pictures?
Yeah.
Saw our pictures. You could see how he was smiling. It was the happiest. He called me early morning on that day to pray for me.
Hey.
So I would never allow my child to, I would never be happy not to talk of. He even invited his family members. Whenever he's doing interviews, he always said,
hey, I am your opposite.
I want you to come to my interview. I call it at first. He was at the beginning of this whole saga. He has said it countless times that he paid my bride price. They did it like the right food thing traditionally, but months by months back now, he has been changing it to introduction. Like it was just because of the royalty saga.
So speak to us about the royalty. What is the state? Who owns the control of the estates right now? Who owns the control of?
I like this guy. This guy asks questions. So
yes, especially ask questions.
So
yeah.
The thing is that the royalty is not even with anybody right now because before
he said nobody Olamo.
He had issues with his former record label.
Yes.
The issue is personal.
Right.
I would address it. It is needed. So it took them to court. And they were going through the legal battle before his demise. So after his demise, it was like there's supposed to be a representative that will continue from where he stopped. So his lawyer chose his brother, his immediate brother, my son, and I think, and myself. But like just like me, he didn't choose me. Like me, like under Liam, because Liam is a minor, like representing Liam, because Liam is a minor. So it's not as if he chose me. Like it's just like me representing Liam, who is a minor that cannot speak for himself. So and the next adjourned date for the case was February, which was 2024. So his lawyer needed somebody to represent him. So that was how my son's and his immediate brother's name got there. So I think sometime last year he wrote my.
It's how they go claim that property.
That they want to have access to my husband's royalty. That I'm not married to him. Not traditionally, legally, I'm not married to him. So that was when he started denying our marriage. But before, he was always claiming it out. He got married to me. Like there are so many videos, there are so many evidences, there are so many. Even the interview I got at Yomi Amzat, he acknowledged it. So many interviews that he has done, he acknowledged it. But when the royalty saga came out, he started denying it. I'm not Aloba. I'm still claiming Aloba because I'm married. It is until I decide not to. I feel like, I don't want to bear this name again. Nobody can stop me from bearing the name. So as I was saying, so when so he wrote to the probate that they want to have the possession of the royalty, blah blah blah. My son's paternity is still under questionable, this blah 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 that, and me, I am not married. I should stop using Aloba, blah blah blah. So they went to court to scrap my son's name, my brother-in-law's name. Then he puts my sister-in-law's name that is married to another man. He puts his name. And other family members I don't even know. No, they are all alobas, put their name there. They will be the one to go ahead with it. So we are still on it. Actually, the next adjourned date for the royalty case is May 14.
So as it stands now, nobody has.
But he wants myself and my son out of the way. So that is the reason for all of this whole saga is myself and Liam. Just want out of the way. So now he's trying to deny my marriage, and I want to make sure that they're like it's.
So now we are not talking about justice anymore. It's the property now, guys. They are not talking about justice. She's talking about just the property now.
To manipulate the public that I chose a wrong DNA center, blah blah blah, and I'll send you to all.
She will soon be done, so we can talk about it. Move the year and ago.
The hospital that I chose was like, it was well detailed. We asked the appropriate questions that we were supposed to ask, like as a learned people, and they gave us the response that we needed. Everything is written on it. The next thing we saw was just, they had to publish the name of all the hospitals on her newspaper, and his supporters started calling the hospital, the lab, to start bullying them. There are so many evidences, but I don't think channels TV shows videos. I think it's just pictures that you show. So many, they started calling the hospital. In fact, some of his supporters even walked into my lab to threaten them. There are so many evidences of this.
So to end this.
So we now went back to the courts. Sorry, let me. So we went back to the courts to lay the complaint to the courts. The judge was just laughing because it is laughable, know. So the judge now said, "I actually told you, every one of you, that these things are not done, but I gave you the chance to do this. Normally, you came to us as a government officials. We were supposed to be the one to choose a DNA center. We're not even supposed to allow you, but because they wanted it, and we want to give them everything that they want. I don't want them to go out and say, oh, she's running, just as they have always said. So I was ready to abide with whatever they want. So I also told the court that we should please allow them to pick hospital. We should all pick hospital. So the court was really angry at us, with our actions. Why do we have to do this? Why do we have to do that? This is why they don't want to allow us that. This opportunity that they gave us, that they don't allow it. That only the court is mandated to choose an hospital, laboratory for the DNA testing, and all we have to do is just to present and they don't want to read the result to us. That now they don't want anything like anybody choosing at any hospital. That now the court will be the one to carry out the DNA testing, and none of the parties will know the laboratory.
I will not accept the court's own. Just know that the case will not end.
My husband's father and his last said, no, that they have to do their own DNA. If they won't allow it, then he will be left no choice than to withdraw the case. Then it was adjourned to yesterday. Yeah. They went to the court yesterday, and they brought another application again. Is it motion? I don't know what it is. Maybe motion.
Yeah, it's an application. Yeah.
Another fresh application again. That the court should allow them to do a private DNA. Meanwhile, before it came to channels, that was the last DNA testing that we went.
But that is not bad thing now. He said court should allow him to do private DNA. Now bad thing. For me, it's not bad.
Not the court. They want to force Pekin. One force and Pekin for Aloba head.
By force, that because of reality, yes. The man say want to do private. Allow him to do private. Allow him to do private DNA.
Why would they even go to court for ordinary DNA? Why
exactly.
Did you do the DNA since?
Talk on top of DNA. Why would he not do private? Then make they listen to that.
The court said, what you want is between the families. Now you want me to to submit a child to you. You have to talk to her as a father-in-law to a daughter-in-law. Talk to her amicably. With the way I'm seeing this girl, I'm sure she will submit a child to you. Then,
are you willing to do that?
Yes, I am. That's it, but it is on a condition. Because you cannot bully me and expect me to leave my child to you. Yes. It's never going to be possible. I will still have to prove to you that I'm the mother of my child. Yeah. You cannot continue to bully me and expect me to give you my child. Even a mad person would not. So, whenever people bully me or, bash me over all of that.
Carry the pikin, give her, make it do DNA if you are sure. You don't know if you're going to give the pikin to her.
So, the court, advised him to talk to me amicably. that the way he was the man than elderly person. Like, I think he will be in his late 70s. I would comply. The next thing I saw was him coming to channels. He went to News Central. What is the name of this? He went to different TV stations, to bully me as usual. When I got to the court yesterday, I said, my lord, you actually said this and this and this the last date, that my husband's father should talk to me amicably. But instead, he went on air to the public domain to bully me as usual. He never put a court through to me. He never did any of the things you asked him to do. Instead, he kept on going to the public to manipulate the situation. And the next thing I saw was a letter from his lawyer that they published on the newspaper so that people can keep bullying me. But the court actually said, you wanted a private DNA. You don't have to keep going to the public. You have to talk to this lady amicably. But instead, he came to Channels TV, he went to other news, all his bloggers started, all his bloggers came out to start bullying me again, thinking that would make me submit my child. I won't. Because now I am used to the bullying. Because I know at the end of the day, you will curse me, curse my child, call him a bastard. At the end of the day, it will never change my stand. Do you understand? Yeah. So he knew, he knows the answer. He knows do you know something? Yeah, I swear. He knows that child is a grandchild. But he doesn't, he has done he has done a whole lot of things. In fact, some people 2 months ago, some people gave him 30 million naira on TikTok for this DNA. There are evidences, I'll show you. I will not say things that I do not have evidences because I know the law. They gave him 30 million naira for DNA.
Wow.
And they gave him a but. If the DNA should come out positive, they will kill him. I have evidences.
Wow.
I swear to God Almighty.
They gave him 13 million.
They gave him 13.200,000. All of these things don't get to the mainstream media. It's only on TikTok.
She posted the receipt. Oh, she just posted the receipt.
That means when she said this thing, some people don't say there's traitor among them, because when he asked for the money, because that money they was donated for, I think, lawyer, what they want collect for him. So he now demanded for the money. They gave him the money for the DNA test. Would he consign this girl with the money where they give that man? And he can't even talk. What people they talk to Papa Mohbad? He said this girl no be better person. When people they Papa Mohbad for online say, if that thing come out,
she didn't listen to everybody. Maybe she was here now. She's listening to everybody. She did go everywhere.
Can you imagine? What is this girl trying to do? I don't blame her. Papa Mohbad, where I blame, because I don't see the reason why you're gonna take all this thing when they talk to this man, they fight this man. Whereas now they do the thing.
Okay, well, he posts the receipt. So why is he posting the receipt now? Make people do it in. Just go and do DNA. The man asked her just now, are you willing to give the pikin to the man? He said he go think about it. That means this guy is not ready to do DNA, guys.
She's not ready.
She knows that baby is already looking like the father of the baby. That's why she's not even showcasing the baby again. Anytime she wants to even go out with the baby now, they will make up the baby to change the baby's face. Because the baby is growing up. The baby is looking like who born him.
They've been editing that boy.
They're hiding him now. But I will see how long they will hide him.
Right.
Yeah, he does not post the boy anymore. He's not posting the boy anymore.
Yeah, but is that not what we're telling her? That she should keep the charge.
He stopped.
She thought that she was very smart.
Yeah, she stopped.
Sense is very far from you if you don't know.
Very far.
She's posting receipts of millions they gave to Papa Mohbad.
She cannot stop lying.
They don't get to Twitter, they don't get to Instagram, they don't get to the mainstream. All of those atrocities are always on TikTok.
Is it atrocity? Is it on TikTok?
Open to an alternative way of settling.
They don't know Twitter, they don't know Instagram. Now TikTok they know.
Yes, the DNA on the entire controversy making up, because they say nobody wins when the family feuds, right?
Yeah.
And the family is fighting now. The grandfather and the grandson.
Yes.
You used to have an amicable
relationship before,
and all of that. Now, are you open to see how this can be resolved internally? And
I've said it countless times. I don't have any issue with him, because you know what? I cannot dispute the fact that he's the father of my husband. I might try not to allow my child to have a relationship with him. Like I cannot dispute the fact that he is his grandchild. is his grandfather, I mean. So they know there are some things I cannot change. Never, no matter how much I try. Even when I say, oh, I hate things, has done this, has done that to me. There are some facts that can never be erased. It has happened. That's destiny to happen. So up to this one, I don't have any issues with him. You won't see me go out to, say anything, any defamatory words at him and everything. Even all of these things I'm saying, he has really pushed me to the wall.
And you be saying things about him, damaging things about him.
You say na lie, you say never talk.
So left to me, I don't have any issue.
Okay, we don't talk.
Of course, it's important that you put the facts out there and all that for posterity.
If you didn't come here, I won't even come. Because I will just let him to keep saying it. Because I know that no matter what I say, people that decide not to believe me will not believe me. And people that decide to believe me, regardless of what he has to say, will still believe me. So at the end of the day, I just feel like, at the end of the day, nobody is me. I know myself and nobody can change who I am. And that is all that matters to me. I know my truths. And that is what is keeping me at peace. Do you understand? So,
Are you
I don't have
really
any issues, not even till now. But the things are, there can never be a relationship between him and Liam. That can never, maybe when Liam go older,
and he can choose
and have a mind of his own. But, the fact that I still have a right to protect him because I feel like he can harm the boy. He doesn't like him.
Hey!
It's not like he doesn't like him. He was even the one that even said I should get this. He was literally begging me to please have a baby for the child. You can never deny it anyway. He has even said it in a video.
He did deny it. He did deny that. How did he test to answer?
He was literally begging my husband too, that please, that he sees vision that this child, the child that will give birth to, will be the one to buy his coffin when he dies. Not even my husband. The child that have not even know the gender. He told me that he will be a male child. So, with everything that he has showed, with the attitude that he has, portrayed, he seems like he would harm the child if he has the chance. So, me, I don't have any issues with him. He has a mother and a father to me. His father is dead. I have my own right, my own duty to protect him at all costs, even if it is from a family member. I know
nobody can fault you for that.
Exactly.
That's what.
So left to me, I don't have issues with him. But me and Liam, they can never have a relationship.
All right. So as we wind down,
even after the DNA, because no matter how much he tries, the DNA will be done. It will definitely.
He just said the truth. Now they can never have a relationship because she is not his blood.
There have been reports that you have somehow done a DNA on your own. Did you see those reports when people were saying, "Oh,
I saw it on the news"?
Is it true?
I saw it online.
Is it true?
I don't know. Did you see any evidence?
No, but I'm asking you now. You are the evidence.
No, like it is the news as usual, right? Did you see any? Did you see them?
It has the map back. Hey, God.
Did you do anything?
The man don't come from
No, I won't know if you do. This is just surprised. The same way I'm surprised too when I heard it. I was surprised when I heard it. I did it because I don't even have the chance to go to my husband's to visit my husband at the mortuary. He has the document with him. I mean, my father's husband. So he has been the one going. Even people that I don't even expect how he's going to check his body.
You say people they go to check his body. This girl.
His supporters on TikTok.
Supporters on TikTok, they go to check Mohbad
They even
body.
have his pictures.
They even have his pictures.
My husband's
But
pictures.
she not get access to it.
His dead body. So I don't even have access to his body. So
Liar. I don't blame her.
All right. So
Finally, government will get.
how are you dealing? How are you personally? How are you dealing with all of these things?
Hey.
Bullying, the controversies, the judgment, and all of this. How are you dealing with it?
I feel like I have really grown. I have grown to accept the reality that there are some things that cannot be changed, no matter how much I try. The bullying cannot stop. The way they bully my child cannot stop. People's perception about me cannot stop. Their judgment cannot stop. A whole lot of things cannot stop. So how do I go? I have to
you are the one that bullied your
regardless
son.
of what they have to say about me.
Not
So
the
like
public.
before, I used to feel scared. I would before me coming, I would have come with like probably security because of this fear. But right now, I'm just living because I know at the end of the day we're all going to die.
Hey.
So I've learned to deal with people's perspective about me. Like whenever sometimes
people are bold and
now I
beautiful.
go
This one,
through comment section
bold
and
and
read.
rugged.
Before I blocked all the I block all the bloggers because of the fear of reading. But now, I don't see that posting about me. I go there to read comments because I have.
You see, they go comments and they read. I'm not telling you.
That I cannot control this. These are the things I cannot control. This man has brought me outside already. Like our family, you know, a lot of the things that my husband has been trying to, you know, package when he was alive, he has brought it out there. Even my husband has, you know, when he was alive, my husband used to beg him, please, Emma by BJ. I don't know if you understand you.
Right, don't spoil the family.
The family's reputation. Because my father-in-law is somebody that talks, like he talks very, like, you know, he can see you now and talk about his children. You know? So all of this that is happening, the families are not surprised. But I'm just so surprised that, you know, he can do it to his grand, you know, a toddler. That is, you know, even if you don't like the mother, you wanted the DNA, there should be a way you should call me. Up to now, this man has never called me for a DNA testing. He has never. All this DNA saga that I'm listening to.
The time they were calling you, did you call? Oh. When they even pasted it on your door, on your gate.
And I would love for us to end it on a positive note. And that's because
talking
about your business, and also we see that it looks like you're moving around Nollywood now. Maybe you might start becoming an actress and maybe take a lead role in Nollywood. Tell us about what is coming.
Oh, you're seeing everything. Yes, no, I'm trying to turn my lemon to lemonade. I'm out there already. So I'm trying to make money out of it. My husband is dead. And I don't know how long it will take us to, you know, to fight all this legal battle. So I need to feed my child. I have a child to raise. You know, big shout out to his friends that has been helping us. I mean, my husband close associates, you know, Bella, Aya, CIA, you know, his friends has been helping financially, but you know, I still have to do the needful as a mother and a father to him. So I just felt like, you know what is there to? There's nothing to hide. There's nothing out there hidden again. Even the things I did not do, a whole lot, you know, so many accusations has been going on. Let me just turn my lemon to lemonade. At least people are seeing my faces. So it shouldn't just be whenever my husband's stories pops up that people see me. Let me just go into this Nollywood. I just put a cut you, mommy, about you. Mommy, I feel like I want to make a movie. Please, even if it's just one scene, I want to partake in it. And she said, okay. And you know,
that's how arrange.
And it is going from there. Like, you know, people are calling me for jobs now. So I'm
turn
my lemon to lemon because what is now there's no
people are calling you for jobs
now.
Because my father-in-law has really pushed me out there.
My father-in-law. I said I got my language with this. My father-in-law.
We wish you all of the best, and we hope that one day the family can heal.
Okay, any other person want to contribute now? Don't hear the full. This is the full interview from the day we buy you. He still maintain that the guy fought with a brown boy and he hit his hand in the glass. He still maintain that story. She did not change.
I don't blame her.
She maintained his story.
I don't blame her. All these are story for don't end. If you don't do kirikiri, if not the Baba, now the Baba destroy everything. So, but at the end of the day, I think this case will never ever go away because a government will come that this case will be taken to, and they will reopen the case and analyze what happened. All these are stories that she's saying now. They will bring all of them and compare them. Why are there discrepancies? What you said at the inquest is different from the one they now made you, now that you have turned actress. It's now become a script that you have mastered and mastered and mastered. So this is the script she'll be saying all over the place. She can never ever say the truth again. They have made her blunt her memory against the truth so that she will never ever remember the truth.
Yeah.
She will never think back as the truth because now she has replaced the truth. It's just like when
with
you replace your teeth. If two of your teeth fall off, and you replace both of them, you will never be able to remember how the old ones look like again. So that is what they have done for her, and that her lawyer has really done that for her, and with her secretary, a person that is coaching her with her coach. But the thing is, by the time that she will not ever expect that this thing will happen. That is when it will happen. And another fear I have for her again, Baba Mohbad said it, that in their family, they don't accept children that are not their blood. They don't take it. They don't possess those type of children. So if the court, because like the way what the court is dancing toward, we all know that the court has been paid, and so they will dance towards what this woman wants, because from every indication, even the hospital, the lab that the court chose the last time, it was seen to be a fake one, that do not do tissue-based DNA. So maybe it's that same lab they will go to again. They will bring this DNA and say, "Oh, the child is Mohbad's baby." When they make that pronouncement, I'm so afraid of what will happen to that child. But she is not looking at that direction. Because this person already told you, oh, her. If God forbid that I should be in her shoes, if she had had good criminal counselors, they would tell her, hey, say you and your husband bought the sperm. You bought the sperm to produce this baby because you've been together for a long time and you have not been able to get pregnant, so you guys decided to go buy a sperm. Period. That seals it. There will be no all this running around for DNA or no DNA. There will be no judgment of whether I'm born or not being born. No. That child automatically becomes his, because it was a decision made by both of you. But this one that she's lying and lying, coating it with the lie, it will not. At the end of the day, that child does not belong to the Alobas. But Baba Mohbad is the reason this case went this far. This case would have since ended and the culprits apprehended and sentenced. It is the way it is. So, take out the way they are.
Okay, any other person before we put the voice message, because Queen just told us a new voice message come out too. So any other person want to contribute before we put the voice message which she sent now?
I want to say something. Grandma, you're looking so fine. My God. I'm looking at your picture. You're looking so fine.
She's beautiful.
Me, don't see fine woman today.
At least for once, I look professional now. It was my girl in the office that took me the picture. When I saw it, I said, let me change my profile.
You're looking beautiful. Yeah. If not Yoruba people say beautiful.
She's looking beauty. Not like that one. You're not a lesbian. You're not a lesbian. You're not a lesbian. You're a male woman. One character. Yeah, character. Very ugly soul, ugly heart, ugly everything. Let me talk. So for your mind now, you be actress.
It's a job are calling her everywhere.
They are calling her for jobs. Maybe it's the job to go buy people they are calling her for.
The way she's saying it with so much pride, they're calling me. You see, she's trying to make people see, I don't have time for you people. You understand? I'm booked and busy. What are you talking about? I'm not wasting sleepless night. You see, her entire tone, her entire carriage throughout the interview, you understand? It was very condescending. You know, she's talking down on the Alobas as usual, but that is their business, because they are the ones who gave her the power that she's wielding over them now. So you guys should deal with it. She will forever look down on you people. The only prize jewel that you guys had, which, by the way, is what brought her to him, and she stole all the virtue. You hear me well? She stole all the virtue that he possessed, and also stole that which you guys possess. What do I mean? Because God allowed it anyways. Let me put it like that. She didn't steal it because this guy, never, not even in my sleep, in my nightmare, will I talk down on Mohbad. Number one. The reason is he's not here to ever explain himself. We will never truly know the full story of Mohbad, because as much as he gave us details and clues, okay, the last moments were very important for us to fully capture what happened to him. But he's not here. Unless God will reveal that thing to somebody somehow. But my point is, I can never judge him, because not in a sense to put him down. I don't know the full story. The boy tried his best. He tried his best to tell the world what was happening to him. He cried for help to everyone that he felt could help him, and they all let him down. So, Wunmi, let me come back to you. I'm only saying that you stole his virtue, not in the sense that you were more powerful than him. Never in your small-mindedness think that you defeated this boy. The devil is a liar. I rebuke you, Wunmi. Don't ever think. I know you are speaking condescendingly because you're like, I have it all now. That's why you talk the way you talk. I heard it in your voice. The pride, you understand? I have it all. The winner takes it all. I won everything. I can still beat you people at this game. That's how you sound. You see, this your game that you're playing. It's not it's funny until it's not. Let me remind you, it is funny until it's not. A lot of people who deal through deceit and manipulation, many times because they get their way through, they begin to see themselves as invincible. Like, okay, I can conquer anybody. And unfortunately for you, Mohbad conquered you people. He may not be alive, but he conquered all of you. You better know that. And that is why you're still trying to figure out a way to trick your way through this DNA. Because that is the one final card. And a lot of people may say, oh, we just want to know who pied him. That child's DNA, to me at this point, is a clue, is the final piece in this whole thing. So I am very interested. If people are not interested, okay, no problem. Me, I'm interested. Because that thing will bring the house of cards down. That is why this girl is doing her best not to go for that DNA test. All that explanation she's explaining there, please spare us. Spare us, Wunmi. They went to do tissue base. They did not go to do. Spare us. Any woman that birthed a child for a man that she was faithful to does not need all this your mago you're doing up and down. We don't need all of that. If you birth a child for a man and you know that you did not step out of that home, of that relationship, whatever it was, whatever you want to call it, as far as I'm concerned, there was no relationship. You were just a handler, and I maintain it to my last breath. You were simply a handler. That's who you are. A wicked one at that. Jezebel's daughter, apprentice sorcière. Ça, c'est ton nom, Wunmi. Une fille très, très, très... So démoniaque. Quand on regarde le nom démon dans la Bible, c'est toi, c'est ton visage qui sort. Et je te dis aujourd'hui, Wunmi, tu es maudit. Toi là, tu es maudit. Go and ask people who understand what I just said. I want to tell you again, regardless of your condescension, you can do that to those alobas over there. Because the truth be told, they deserve it. They deserve whatever you're giving them right now. I don't have the right words for it. They deserve it. Like Grandma just pointed out, they are the ones who make this case difficult. But then it will only get more difficult for them until they come out and confess. Because that's the only thing out of this thing. You people must come and confess, all of you Alobas. You must come and confess, starting from Mr. Joseph Aloba. You see all this, you're crying, you've been going up and down, crying here, crying there, crying there. It's not going to help you. The Bible says you shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. The only way to freedom is truth. It's not trying to manipulate and deceive your way through. I don't know why deceivers always think that they can lie their way through, they can pretend. You can only pretend for so long. At the end of the day, the mask is going to fall off and people will see the real you. So why don't you stop now? Why you still have the time and do the right thing? But back to Ashana, 304. 304 of Lekki. of Lekki Rada, who now thinks that somehow she's an actress. Yes, you are an actress, actually. I give it to you. You the act, but you're not a good one. That's the problem. You're not convincing. You know, a good actor should be convinced. I should see a script where I will look at it and I'm like, oh my God, this seems like real life. You're none of that. You're as fake as a $1 bill. Nobody, and I did not even watch your movie or anything like that, so I'm not even going to say, because I can never watch anything from that other upper witch over there that lives in the upper room called, what's her name again? Oh my God, what's that?
Secretary now, you know you want for. Secretary.
Yeah, that one, Queen Mother. Queen Mother of debauchery. Yes. She's as bad as you. If that's where you're learning, you're acting from, let me tell you, she's not even a good. She is so banal at her job. She is a whack job. So I'm never going to ever watch anything. And to the extent where even people who hire her, there's one lady, I've said it here severally. There's one lady, this woman is so good at her job. Do you people know that since that woman, Iyabo hired that woman to do a job, I've not been able to bring myself to watch that woman, despite the fact that I know she has beautiful stories. But this is the level of repulsiveness that Iyabo has. That anything she touches, I don't want to be near it. Anybody that goes near this woman, automatically to me, I just start side-eyeing you. I'll just be looking at you like that. That's how she is. She's bad news. So if that's where you're learning, you're acting from, please, let me tell you, you don't have a lasting career. Anyway, they could just act whatever it is that you people are doing there. It's okay. Continue. I'm just letting you know, if in your mind you think, oh, now you're an actor, you're booked and you're busy. My dear, it can only last for so long. I'm telling you people, take it to the bank with me. If you don't believe anybody on this internet, please believe me when I tell you that this story of Mohbad, it can never end the way you think or the way you want it to end. Because it is not your story. It is not your story. You are the Judas in this story. And we know how Judas ended. After he collected the 30 pieces of silver, you know what happened. So right now, keep laughing and keep kicking and making like, oh, I have it all. My son, they're calling him a bastard. What do you think he is, by the way? I'm not retracting that. I did not stutter, Wunmi. That's who he is, okay? Go shoot yourself, nonsense girl.
Okay, now, Queen, that voice message where that person brought out and said he knows everything that happened. Are they speaking in Yoruba? Let me bring it out. It's here. The voice message is here.
That fight that day, you thought say, I don't have Mohbad 2 fights, before you fight.
Yes.
They don't talk matter. Now Adura now. We Mohbad now fight we buy.
That's how we attacked to Abdullah. That's why those stories came about just in case if and they say, oh, Abdullah was the one that accidentally hurt him and everything. Yeah, they would just be like, that's what he did to Prime Boy too. So he fell down. The greatest broke. Mohbad fell and wow. Or just rolled down the stairs or something, and he was already weak after what had happened. Because he thought Wunmi was the one that sent the arrow because she was hell bent on going to the show.
Wow.
And again, the bounty was on his head. He's like out here abroad, you get? And so he did for Ikoro, but they did for like, they say, oh, Lagos, anywhere they see for Lagos. No. Now Ikoro, they do all those things. And Mohbad has not been to Ikoro, do slums, like, he deals with them. And they are the ones that were looking for him. Do you understand? He was people in the Legacy branch, Lekki side, with some Larry. They were the ones that were tormenting him. See, Nigeria is reckless. We ourselves were reckless. Look at what is happening in this justice.
That's so the mean say that powder really quite Mohbad. That must start here. Love how like davido carry in market. Yeah, music industry don't spoil. Music industry don't spoil. You get many information for hand though. I swear. Yeah, you get information now.
I can give you money for don't block me.
But wait, Bella. That fight that day, you thought say I don't have Mohbad to fight, have you? Before you fight.
Yes. No, he was, because he was trying to separate Mohbad from Wunmi, and you know the way he was attacking Prime Boy then, that's how he attacked to Abdullah. That's why those stories came about just in case if, you know, and they say, oh, Abdullah was the one that accidentally hurt him and everything. Yeah, they would just be like, that's what he did to Prime Boy too. So he fell down. The greatest broke, and Mohbad fell and
wow.
Or just rolled down the stairs or something, and he was already weak after what had happened. Because he thought Wunmi was one that sent the arrow because she was hell bent on going to the show.
Wow.
And again, the bounty was on his head. He's like out here abroad, you get?
Yeah.
And so he did for Ikoro, but you know they did for like we say, oh, Lagos, anywhere they see for Lagos. No. Ikoro, they do all those things. And Mohbad has not been to Ikoro, do slums, like he deals with them. And they are the ones that were looking for him. Do you understand? He was people in the Legacy branch, Lekki side, with some Larry. They were the ones that were tormenting him. Mind you, he could want to get sick now. They know Mohbad, anytime he come, he go fall. They didn't end and see, Nigeria is reckless. We ourselves were reckless. Look at what is happening in this justice.
That's so the mean say that powder really quite Mohbad. That must start here. Love how like davido carry in market. Yeah, music industry don't spoil. Music industry don't spoil. You get many information for hand though. I swear. Yeah, you get information now.
I can give you money for don't block me.
But wait, Bella.
Okay, I'm Queen. And not to what did this guy they try to talk? So Adura with Mohbad fight the nights before he fight. Is that what they're trying to say or what?
What they are trying to say was that he also called Sam Larry too. He said they were like looking for Mohbad that day, something like that. He's there in the voice from the beginning. And he also she said that there's a bounty on Mohbad. So even for Ikorodu, they define them. They don't place them everywhere against these boys. Make them catch them, make them buy them. He said the reason why, I think she was trying to say that the reason why
he said somebody don't put money on Mohbad's head, even for Ikorodu.
Yes.
That anywhere where they see me, they buy him. Who be the person when you come put the money for your head? Anywhere they see me, they buy him.
Even talk about said even them Sam Larry they look for him, so they don't look for him to buy him. He talk from the beginning. They not me talk on the voice notes. Then they come talk about say so the people come by the.
Queen, sorry. Make I answer Mr. That question. Mr. That from my understanding, it be as if now the powder business now. As well as they say the person that they make sure say, I give a powder when they carry. It's like maybe carry powder go, not bring money back now. So therefore, as not bring the money now anywhere they see her.
Maybe that one you drive too. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you are right.
Say the name come out, and we never see no what really let the name come out.
Yeah.
So you know they see a story they try to want come out now. Say now something I leak to waiting make that Bobo name come out from the very beginning.
Exactly.
Something that happen. Now that this guy they try to review to run. I think it relate to powder. So the travel when he travels on, they say we still here say carry powder. But we don't know. They say that they give her. They say that I give her. So now source they come and say now this Ogbonge now I give her market go. Now, the person that say he go selling, not bring money back. Yeah, because of that one said the final. The sister true, they come outside.
Can't move anyone. Go and sleep.
Hey. Okay, man.
Very many things.
Yeah, say I won't give up. I won't give up powder. Sorry,
off.
what did you say, Auntie? What did they? Daddy, don't listen to the voice. The best name they call. No, she just called the name now.
No, at the end, the guy at the end he called Davido at the end. Say I don't know something.
Oh, please, this person said.
Somebody will be that person on mute. So please I can't do.
Somebody should try to. I muted somebody just now. I don't know if it's the person. Yeah, now is muted. Yeah.
Okay. No, they mentioned it there. The guy said Davido powder. The guy said it
at the end, at the end of the video, they mentioned the video again at the end. But I don't understand what they mean by that because if it's not clear, they're just talking up and down. People don't even understand what they mean.
Davido powder.
No, but you know that this Dr. Kemi has been saying it for a long time now. That guy is into, If he's saying it.
No, the point now. No, the point now. Where did they carry this matter? They go now on this voice message. They are commoting everybody in that house. This voice message now they commote everybody for that house. Then they tell they expand mobile based on powder. That's what they are trying to say on this voice message.
They no.
Now.
They put that for that one. They are all speaking in radios. Nobody won't mention it. Say now this one, I do this one. But at the end of the day, the truth, the direction when the truth they go, we just still talk a year before. We just see that for the very beginning. Because now this part when they come out, now when they see they point out finger to this person, and this person they say now bring somebody when they come from South Africa, when they come finish the work.
Come from Dubai.
Dubai. So this thing they lead to each other, that lead to the time of this boy. Like you don't commit this thing.
They don't define us. They don't
contract the boy life to anybody. So anybody. So already.
And even women when they say industry gods.
At the first time,
You don't indirect
at the beginning,
That was the first thing which he said. Industry gods.
You can't enter house, you can't pretend, you can't come up for for that, like as if you wanted to review it. Now make her the go take it for time, but because if it as it talk that word, it press figures to so many people. It looks suspicious. You quickly come up for that one.
Because many industry gods now in there.
Yes. So if you not make her quickly go put on fully
prime boy
head.
That's now who you go fit beat now you go they drag now.
Yes.
Now that depends on
when you talk of industry, it go affect many people and that they know what they do. Smart winch.
A very smart winch,
But Auntie, don't forget that I think I've mentioned it before, and a few other people too. When this news broke out, remember the anonymous information that was spread.
Yes. Anonymous, yes.
Evil princess.
Those people have always maintained that this whole one.
Princess talker.
Oh yeah.
Princess talker. But we don't want to carry my good. I don't be saying that our mother will hear those things. But even as we talk around, you know, see the way that matter talker. They not the feel the talker openly because everybody they fear their head. So now so it be.
Industry gods. So me, I so much believe that industry god now then I really buy this boy, and this girl too they work for them. That's why they protect them so much. All this money that they buy bloggers about it, so now they bring her come. Industry god.
Who come with the industry god?
One day, the industry god self go mess for church.
Voila. The way they carry this Mohbad case, This one pass be careful.
And the industry god, nice guy. Okay, see, the boy just buy. Your managers don't go there, go settle down for there. What are they doing there? No, be say you and the boy are friend before. They don't go settle down. They give orders.
The industry got not far past the people that she keeps saying that they helped her. They should start from that ladder. At least they should start from that echelon. You see, she consistently is bringing. Did she not just in this interview mention Bella? That Bella is helping her.
Yeah. He called Bella. He called 3 people. We they give her money financially.
Bella, and one other person.
Yeah.
When the thing happen, when the industry gods they run reach there, they go there for confirmation to make sure say
yes, to make sure it don't happen. Yes.
Then they go there for confirmation.
Okay, see the waiting court read though. It's different from what she talk now. She say, and they rush into hospital. He can't fight for hospital, but the Kuramed already bring the report. Can say he buy before they bring him. Not be able to say buy on arrival. Brought in by Naso Kuramed talk. Because for a long time we were waiting for Kuramed's report. Until they can't read the report that day now. Brought in by
and she's still can't say 15 and 20 minutes after.
She continue telling herself the lies that she has told herself so that she can sleep better at night. That's the only reason she keeps repeating those things. It's just to help her.
Her compensation now for Secretary to put her to become a movie to be at. Maybe that was the original promise they promised her. Maybe that was the original promise.
That one, a compensation promise, Grandma. I don't think so. That girl is after property. Which movie she feel act where she go take the money where Mohbad assets gets?
Exactly. Now I want to how much they pay them? 200,000, 1 million, 500,000.
Movies they need to really pay like that. Even the ones that go to cinema and all these top producers. I was remember that time when there was this uproar about whether people are dancing to promote versus not dancing to promote and all of that.
Yes.
This veteran actor, he's a producer. I think he's also an actor. I don't know. This Kunle
Afolayan.
Yeah. He said it. He said even the movies, all these box office movies that and he's done a lot of them, right? Before he transitioned to mostly trying to produce for
cinema.
What is it, Netflix exclusively. No, before Netflix came, most of them were hustling cinemas, right? Cinema. Until Netflix came, it now set another platform where they can easily distribute their movies. And I think he's been doing a lot of more Netflix releases than cinema releases. So when this whole thing was going on, he was like, you see, even when they say they are making billions in the box office, and that is the truth. If you do the math, or if you've ever done anything television related, there is a lot of production costs that goes on, which you have to be paid upfront. You're paying your actors already. A lot of the actors, once you pay them, it not concern them. That's why many of them don't even promote the movie, because you only pay them to come and act. Whatever the movie makes is not their problem, but you have to pay them upfront, right?
Yeah.
We are not talking about the crew, the venues, the location. If you go now to, let's say, the distribution platform, the cinemas that you have to distribute the film to, you have to pay all those people, the marketers. So at the end of the day, how much do you as a producer actually end up with?
Sometimes they make money or candy.
So the movie may make
sometimes they make money. Sometimes they make no money. If the movie not good, not good. But when it go, because I hear with Tony Bryan, where AY was saying that he make billions of naira on one of their movies like that. They make sometimes. Not the actors. I'm not talking about the actors. I'm talking about the producers. Not actors.
Loss. And see that.
Yeah.
Look at it.
They see the loss.
Sometimes there's a lot of losses.
Yeah.
Even in American movies, that was what happened to this African black lady now that almost ruined her career.
Yeah, so that's a good loss. Yeah.
Yeah, because the movie lost millions.
Yeah, they lost sometimes. It's true.
So they lost. But when the Nigeria own is this, there's a lot of deception. All these people that come out to say, oh, their movies, this billion. They just calculate the billion, but they don't calculate the expenses.
That's the point. They are speaking on the revenue stream, but they have not yet factor all the expenses. Sometimes when you put all of that in, the person takes home nothing. Maybe his pocket is in red.
Sometimes they even make losses. But because our Nigerian own, don't you see that it's the females that are getting the money? Because the females, they can go, they work out with politicians, they carry powder, they work out dubious work out to make money in another source. So then they will put everything on movie. So when you look at it, our own, they know they talk true. But the foreign ones, those ones will tell you the truth, and they will just punish whoever when they don't make when they don't make sense. Halle Berry, I'm talking of Halle Berry, that black beautiful lady that was a very good actress. One of her movies, the producers lost millions. That was what almost ended her career. See, now she still feels that depression. They didn't consider all the good works she has done in the past.
But that's really not really the point, because the truth also is a lot of the time some of these actors they are overrated, right? I'm not speaking specifically of actors, but let's say for instance, right? You score the box office, right? Some people are like one-hit wonders, but from there your price just goes up. Maybe your price before was, I don't know, let's say 1 million, for instance, right? And now because you hit the jackpot in one thing, instead of waiting for consistency, people will now start approaching you, and because you just increase your price, they're not thinking that how will the audience receive it. Just because you were lucky one time, or let's say you were blessed, does not mean that that thing will continue. So before they start jacking up the price, and they are, unfortunately for some producers, they are foolish enough, they just bank on certain names. Okay, it doesn't matter. They are just thinking, oh, this person is really good, so I will pay whatever they want to pay. But a time will come, people are looking at other things. They're not really studying audience as well.
It's the psychology of the market too. Because once you act one movie and like, okay, this latest Uche Montana's movie, Monica, bam, everybody is rushing to watch it because it's so real.
Yeah, I like the movie too.
Any movie you see Uche Montana, you want, I want to watch this movie. I want to watch this movie. You see how the market goes. That is how the producers also want to like pay so highly for star actors, thinking that because it will attract traffic to the movie.
So Grandma, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Once somebody sees somebody, they want to.
Most times it happens, because any movie now you see Genevieve, boom, everybody must watch that movie.
Yeah, that's why sometimes, Grandma, that's why sometimes Genevieve don't carry anyhow movie. We make sure that the movie want to take now bomb.
Yes.
So what I noticed about that girl Monica now, that girl no they have any movie again. That Monica.
Yes.
The girl they use as Monica is going for high one. Anywhere you see her now, watch that movie. That movie makes sense. She not the carry pick, and if she can stand it like that, that girl will go far. If she can stand not to pick anyhow movie, she will go far. Don't pick every AK market day. If they give you script, talk what is the movie all about. Take it or leave it. Well, if she stand her ground, they do tough movie. She will go far. But if you begin to take every AK market day, people will go see and finish. And I waited those top Nollywood was doing that time. They don't carry do any movie. Then they review that time. Motola, they pick the movie they do. So once you sit down and watch it for 2 hours, you enjoy it. But because this new one, they are hungry, they keep on acting rubbish every market day. Like Frederick now, if I see Frederick now for movie, I don't go watch. Because every day they throw a movie. No one can make sense. You go add for inside one room with 3 people, that's it. Are you alright? For people time? I said I go come and do video for Frederick. Make I warn him. What are you doing? Just they waste people time for nothing. Are you okay? I'll just on my internet live with they do to make I watch for 1 hour. Inside one room, only 2 people. You and 2 people, you and 2 people. Kitchen, bedroom, blah, blah, blah. 2 people. If you manage go outside for inside one sitting room. Frederick, take time, no. Begin the art better movie, no. Frederick, take time.
Nine bedroom, the art movie. Now.
What is wrong with you? Exactly. So what now they do? If I just see Frederick, I just swipe and pass. Maybe if I just get to 1 hour, okay, make I just check Nigerian movie. If I just see Frederick, I just put him aside. I don't know what is wrong with him. Before, if you see a movie a bomb. But now, I don't know.
Before when you see Frederick movie.
If you see Frederick movie, you like to pick. You want to watch him.
But now.
Nah, because you are a producer every market day. Because before, now people they Before now, people they pay him is before he na actor, so he they choose movie. Now he don't they produce his own. For one room, 1 hour inside one room enter kitchen enter room. Two people go finish one movie. Nigeria people we coulda dey help una sef. Before na go buy this our movie wey Nigeria people wey the whole world like.
Auntie Ada, you can actually have that, but it should be a short film because you have very poignant short films.
Don't mind them. This one one maybe no, you go see get part 2 self. The same people go repeat them.
Get part 2, you can go get part 2, part 3, part 4 for 3 people movie.
But there's no 2 or 3 are gathered now. God is
I said very soon I go do video. I go to show. I go to tell people the kind of movie. Go and watch also movie. And I go tell them if you want script, come and meet me. I go write you a script. Nobody say what they do so. Frederick, contact me. Make I give you correct. We go blow you. Everybody go rush you. Real life stories. Not right they do for inside room 24 hours, 2 hours, one sitting room, kitchen. You enter car, you come back.
And only inside the room.
Only one for the movie. Yeah, and his wife and ask her. Finish.
Let me explain the reality of that also. I know it annoys me because I prefer movies shot outside, but the thing is they don't have the equipment, right? Number one. And then I've seen where when even these big shot producers, they what's her name? What's this lady's name? The other one. That this person's friend, Queen, that your friend now.
Candy, Nigeria movies is dying. Let's just say the truth.
No.
Where they used to do it before is very good. If you watch if you watch movie for 2 hours, you enjoy 2 hours. You will even want to watch it again. But do you know now people don't want to watch it second time?
Okay.
It's because of greed. It's because of greed.
Why they shoot movies mostly indoors, especially when it has to do with maybe like a location in Lagos and those kind of places. They have these art bureaus that if you're going on site, they want you to pay them.
Then go to the villages. Go do for village.
And beat up Mohbad that time when he wanted to shoot his video now. It's the same thing with these movie producers.
Let me quickly say something concerning Black Widow. People understand that when he was explaining with the person that was interviewing, she was saying that she was the one that asked Secretary to give her rope.
Say she called mommy. Say she called mommy Secretary. Yeah.
So the way she was saying not saying that like as if she's not the woman that called her. She is the one that asked for.
Yeah, she said she asked for it. That's what she said. Say she asked for it.
That is the message now she tried to pass on. That
because she don't know say we dey talk for her side. Everybody know they talk about it. Now Mohbad money, now this one they enter.
Now she now say now she asked say make he give her road to play now. Now they take give her. So you start today they take the woman come up for make.
Don't they change the story? You see, this Mohbad money will be said that they share up and down. So that account that they said Mohbad does not have, that is not true. I don't believe so. There's no way Mohbad will not have his own personal account. No way. So all that money in the account, I believe this girl has access to it. She has access to it. There's no way. Because after he left, what is it called, Naira Marley, in modernization must have account. Now, if you don't have account, the government will not register the company for you. So how can you have a company? There's no account of the company, then and you are the CEO. What kind of company is that? So all that money is still there at her disposal, and they said it's streaming too. That streaming money there at her disposal. So she has a lot of money at her disposal.
And the guy never answered those ones. He only asked about the Naira one, yeah. So that one they have case in court on that one.
Their interviews, now always a pre-arranged interview.
Yeah, he wrote everything down. The guy wrote everything down. Anyway, we all the questions we won't answer.
Now pre-arranged interview, now that they do for Nigeria, you would already know the questions you want, and you must not ask outside that box. So when the guy they ask them all those questions, are questions they don't agree. And Nigeria must say, you that the interview, you go first of all agree, say yes, I go answer this question or I not go answer this question.
There's no freedom of speech for Nigeria now. You know, yeah,
when
they arrest people
when
up
they
and
want
down.
when
They can't even interview somebody, exactly.
When they want ask the question, be say, you know, they waiting the right for grant for them. Then they will say they don't want to talk about that. They don't want to answer that. Or they will converse. Who the interview will converse. You see, Secretary, the shop, Black Widow, the shop mouth, when they ask her some certain questions, it's because maybe that question was not in the script they gave her.
Yeah.
And so their life just be. So Nigeria now they tough. Everywhere they tough. Up and down. Everywhere they shake. 2027 go tough.
Go tough.
So it go tough.
This guy where they arrested, Justice. That guy where they, it's not Justice. What do they call this guy? What is the update?
Justice update. They go release him, but they be like said in the hospital. Maybe like said they treat him because for the beat when they do the beat. Before DSS refuse say they not go carry him. They not go.
Now I want to answer because this is not a funny matter. It's not joke. Okay, grandma.
It's not joke.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Nigerian government. Did the army have rights in any part of the world to arrest somebody? Does army have a right in any part of the world to arrest somebody? Let's be honest here, because Nigerians are doing too much now. How can army go and arrest somebody? No, don't ever hear say army they arrest somebody. Army does not arrest people. Somebody says something about Nigerian government on the social media. Army they go they arrest her. Why army they arrest?
It wasn't even the guy's fault. An army sent in a video of the food that they are giving there at the camp. And then he put it out that Nigeria,
they should do better. Exactly. They are the one defending us. I watched the video, yeah.
Even I called some people in Nigeria. I said, what are you people doing? We should start donating food to this army there now. Instead of, since the government has just refused, we now know that the government is responsible for the buying of people. But let's feed this army. There are still some very many good army that are ready to buy all this Boko Haram, even if they go buy them. The first thing they did was to go pick Justice.
Why are they picking the boy? What did they have to arrest the boy for? For what?
To threaten the crowd now, so that
nobody else will talk. People are not talking anymore. People are not talking anymore about Nigeria.
It's to send fear to people.
I saw one boy now. The boy want to do video. He say, "Hey, no nothing go talk now. No, because the hand. He ain't get a lot of people to talk, but seeing that they don't arrest Justice, you know, when I turn. So he gets some information. You not come talk. The guy not talk.
They are arresting people. They are arresting people. All they are. If you talk, they arrest you. You saw when I see what this NDC did to them now. They never expected it. NDC had their convention in Abuja. They didn't announce it. They didn't say, because if they announce it, Wike will go and destroy the place. So as they didn't announce it, but see the crowd that came, they shocked Wike and the APC gang. Then the latest now, their own latest now is this. Oh, Peter Obi is running from party to party. Oh, Peter Obi is running from one place to another.
It doesn't matter. Make it run from party to party. So make it get somewhere.
I don't tell them, say, even our Lord Jesus Christ, he moved from Nazareth to Jerusalem. He moved. Abi,
yes, now you try different things. Yes, I see where you go better.
Muhammad moved from Mecca to Medina, Medina to Mecca, Mecca. He moved. Then Obi say no, when if he moved, then a big thing. The Kenneth Okonkwo that is running his mouth like nonsense now. Somebody that Obi made known.
Grandma, you were going to say he's smelling mouth, Abi.
He too is coming out to bash. I've told him, since you want to become like a FFK, Reno Mokri, and Daniel Boala, those notorious old men that have been written out of history. Well, welcome to that group. Nigerians will treat you the way they are treating those people. You, Kenneth Okonkwo, you too, you move. Kenneth Okonkwo was originally PDP. He moved from PDP to APC. From APC, he moved to Labour Party. Labour Party to what do they call now, the ADC that he is. He has been moving. So it's moving only good for you and not good for Obi. Obi is a very wise, sensible man. Once he goes into a place, he smells it. And he sees that this place is not genuine. He moves. And I tell them, wherever Obi moves, we move. Obi does not carry microphone to call people from outside. Hey, I'm moving, no, come, oh. No. With the smell in feet, they go. Because we know that in that man, there is a lot to gain. Nigerians have a lot to gain in Obi. Not be Obi won't gain from Nigerians. Now, Nigerians won't gain from Obi. So, whoever that is wise, that is sensible, they should move along his path. What APC and Tinubu is doing, no, Tinubu is a master strategist for evil. So, what he is doing now is that he has sent people all over the place. Wherever Obi go, it's Obi that is Tinubu's problem. No other person. Only Obi na the fear. No other person. So as Obi is moving, he's sending people to go there. You see how he went to gather his whole gang to go meet Jonathan, that they should tell Jonathan to come run. He thinks he can divide the South-South votes by telling Jonathan to come. Jonathan is not a fool now. Jonathan knows the climate. You, Tinubu, you were the one who ganged up against Jonathan and brainwashed the entire Nigeria that you are bringing change. You went and begged Buhari to come rule. Then Una destroyed the country. Now you went and bring all these people to say they are now obedient. Not be the OBI, they change it to OBE. They are still the same APC gang. Not true obedience that is truly wanting good for Nigeria. We follow that OBE. People like the Kenneth Okonkwo, they were looking for something to eat. I say, Obi, we get the mandate after God has gotten rid of all the impurities around him. And Kenneth Okonkwo is one example. Atiku does not want to be president.
Grandma, you too much.
Atiku does not want to be president. Atiku is working for only God knows who to divide the votes. He does not want to be president. He knows he cannot win election. Atiku knows that he cannot even win another election. No talk of the South. Atiku cannot win any election. He knows that because Obasanjo already finished him. He said Atiku is an ole. Atiku ole. He said it publicly. Atiku actually really worked hard to sell everything that Nigeria had for the only few times when Obasanjo went on leave. So as a vice president, he didn't do anything good. Atiku should tell us one thing that he has done for Nigerians. Even in Adamawa, what have you done for all to see? Obi, I can count even if it's one for you. When Obi entered Anambra State, those insecurity that was there before, gang created by the likes of Ongige and the rest, Obi quieting the environment. He looked at the healthcare. Healthcare was in shambles. He strengthened the healthcare. Anambra State was not anything. They were never here. It's Imo State in the east that you hear that their scores always goes up. There was nothing like Anambra State. When by the time Obi finished with the education sector, they became the highest scorers till today. Anambra is still the ones scoring the highest in JAM in any exam in Nigeria. So few things that we know that Obi, with just being a governor, has changed. So true people that really want good for Nigeria, they will go with him. If NDC like, maybe they say they won't misbehave, Obi go move again and we go follow him.
Exactly.
They waste their time. Wherever he goes, we go. Maybe they waste their time.
Mama, you are rude. You are rude. And Naomi for sorry will be concerned, I mean.
Yes,
Obi and Naomi will be rude. Just before.
I be rude for when it comes to Obi. Wherever you go, I go.
No, when it is Obi matter, just leave grandma.
Wherever you go, we go.
Grandma, but you should tell your people, make them not come out though.
South
people.
What do you mean by South? Now South now get to be now. South now get to be. If you look at people that support Obi most, it's Edo State. It's South. Delta State.
I know.
South.
Delta State is in support of Obi. But this one, they are calling on the Bayelsa State and River State. And I'm hearing that somebody is coming out from River State to contest for presidency. If Jonathan...
No, but let me tell you, those are all APC making. Those are all... The president you people have right now is a master strategist for evil. They are trying their best, but their best will never hold. Obi went to ADC, they went there and scattered them. Labour Party then scattered them. So now, since they see that Obi has come with Kwankwan, so that is their biggest pain. They first of all, you see the rumor they carried yesterday on Monday. Oh, Kwankwan has said that he will not be Obi vice, so he will not be Obi vice. But at the convention, they were surprised to see the shocking convention yesterday. The day before.
Yes, now. But see what is happening now. Like this, that two-sided mouth.
There are many two-sided now. There are many two-sided mouths now.
This what is his name?
Tenet came out.
I even thought that man is reasonable. I was even thinking that man has something in his brain. But when I listened to him talk, when I listened to him talk, I know that man is in fact, he's a Judas. Like you rightly said, you see, Obi is not ready to give out any money to anybody.
Obi is helping where there is needs. Don't you see how many millions is donating to schools, to hospitals, to student nurses, and to Obi gives money where there is needs. Not that he doesn't give, but to pay you to put me in position. No, heck no, he will not do that.
Mama,
Obi is better than bag of rice now.
Yes, he's not doing right.
There is something again that they are trying to cripple Obi. You know, Obi is this thing in Fidelity Bank.
He was the chairman of Fidelity Bank before, and he strengthened the bank before he left.
Okay, has he left?
And that bank was very good before. It's a good bank before. I like that Fidelity Bank that time.
Strengthen the bank.
Yeah.
They brought all those things out. There's nothing they can use to hold Obi. Obi strengthened Fidelity Bank.
I thought he's still there. That is why the people that are backing there, they are suffocating them now.
No,
like some
Obi is not in Fidelity Bank. He has since left the Fidelity Bank. He was the chairman of Fidelity Bank. He has since left.
Okay.
And he had a good name there. There's no name there's nothing to show that. I tell T-Pain people, at least we know Obi family. In brother, na Reverend Father. In sister, na Reverend Sister. Another of in brother, who is the American, na doctor. We know a family. We know a mama. A mama na teacher before. We know reach out. In wife, we know a wife. We don't see wife with a family. Where now president will come from?
Mommy, wait, let me tell you something. There is one live video I made today. I was very, very annoyed the way people extorting money from their fellow being. Like
but that is said with Nigeria now.
Now, like what you just said now, Obi mother is a teacher. You see, olden days teachers, if you watch their families, you find out that they make a good product for the country, for the society.
In fact, Nigeria was good before. Nigeria was a good country before.
Olden days teachers, Mama, olden days teachers, once you watch their children, there is nothing like corruption. There is nothing like a bribe.
Because that was how the country was. That was how the country was before. You get rewarded for your hard work. Everybody's source of income was known. Do you know that there was law in Nigeria that you have to declare your source of income? There was law in Nigeria before that you cannot just come out and become rich overnight like what the Yahoo people are doing now. You just come out, you see a small boy of 20 years riding Mercedes, and it's not from a rich home that his parents could afford the Mercedes. What job have you done at that age to have a Mercedes? Come tell us the job. But now, no, because politicians just start to be thief, and the worst is that they are stealing what they don't need. That is the main problem.
Yeah.
How can one person compound? You will line up 12 cars. What are you doing with the 12
They are
cars?
stealing what they don't need. Yeah, I like that word.
They are stealing what they don't need.
Yeah.
That is just the major problem with them.
One man say,
why they want to
you say they go put swimming pool for house. They never use them for one day until they buy. They know they use them.
Like you rightly said, this man from Anambra State that died.
That bite.
That bite.
Umba? Is it Umba?
Yes. I went to that place the other time. I crossed there. Come and see cars. Come and see
What do you want to do with all that?
And mommy, do you know the worst aspect of it? Nobody is staying there. Only beds.
You are talking about nobody is staying there. Come and look at houses in America. Nobody is there. Nobody stays there. But their house is just there. They are paying all the county tax.
Where are you?
All the taxes. They are paying everything. But they are not staying here. Maybe they don't even come here maybe once in 2 years or once in 5 years. Not because of their village though.
Where are you?
Now, like you just said, Mama, what is
start coming out, Zubo?
These are the money that they're supposed to use to develop this nation, make it a better place for us here in Nigeria.
If somebody like Dangote now, for instance, decide to waste his money, buy houses everywhere, building this thing, I will not have a problem with him. It's his money. But all these governors and all these government workers, the president and president family, wasting Nigeria's money, they are the ones I have a problem with.
Let me tell you something, Mommy. You see, Dangote, there is a boundary between Nigeria and the Benin Republic. That particular place, we call it Okeota. Mommy, if you go that area, you swear that there is nothing like government in that. When you go there, you will see detached houses. But during election, I went there, I was asking their king, does it mean that there is no government in this area? He said there is. No third road, nothing. But that is a particular road that Dangote normally take to send his cement to Togo, Ghana, that area. Do you know that Dangote asked Nigerian government, can you stop collecting tax money from me? Let me use that tax money and tar this road and make that place.
They will not agree.
They said no.
No, all these are our president government. They don't want our betterness of Nigeria citizens. So you cannot challenge them. Yeah, they intentionally do it. So they will be getting richer, so nobody can challenge them intentionally.
Yes.
They intentionally put it to poverty. They are wicked. That's what I'm trying to say.
See, you see these people, when I get there, they're so you see, and these people are very hardworking. That when you give
no hospital, no road, no water, nothing.
Nothing.
In a village, in a town, nothing.
No
and they are comfortable with that.
No school, no water, nothing.
No school, no road, no light, no water,
like like that.
no hospital. They not like her. They will complain. Government not do. What will they do?
No, I think government like her like that.
Government like that. Exactly. Yeah.
You see that one of them say, does it mean there is a place that that I can go to school in Nigeria?
Can you imagine?
I was looking at a small girl of 16 years asking me, can I follow you and go to your place so that I can learn how to speak English? They don't understand English. They don't even...
Hey!
It's very
and the
terrible.
government not ready to help them.
I asked their king, because it's in their king's house that I stopped over. I asked him, does it mean that during the election there is no people that normally come for a campaign here? He said they normally come. They will promise them heaven on earth. But no, immediately they get to power, they forget them. They don't everything that they are even seeing light is. You can imagine the only way they can is they can smell township is when they trek from that boundary, Benin Republic, to another place that is close to Cotonou. That is where they get their source of living. Coming to town, coming to Elaro is very far, no road. Very wicked. See, we have a wicked nation. Let me just take it that way. Okay, see, Obi that is trying to do the thing. If you hear Obi talk, you know that a lot of things has gone wrong. A lot of things.
The bad people are fighting seriously because they know say if this man win election and he comes, he will collect all the money back from their handle. They go pay. That's why they are fighting so seriously. Say, this man, they must not allow him. Because
from my own point of view, Mama, from my own point of view, Obi is not ready to probe anybody.
Obi, not talk so. You know, not be saying that to probe you, not be to probe you. Okay, wait, this road one say una borrow how many trillion take do? Okay, where the balance of the money? Because now the road never finish. Una say una use how many trillion take do Amabi? Okay, the contractor. Now, all of them because they pay their. That's why the main man will be the problem of Nigeria. The Chagri, that man, when they give all the contractor, that Chagri of a man, the man are from this thing, Middle East,
Lebanon. I think
Lebanon.
It's from Lebanon.
Lebanon is a Lebanese.
From Lebanon.
Yes, now the man own Nigeria, now the man Nigeria na property. So everything in that country, the man, all the contracts, that they give them to because the man T-Pain friend, na Abacha friend, na all the government will come. If you are a government, you come and you not give the man contracts, he will work against you, use America and UK, France. Take on CT. Exactly what they did to Jonathan.
And now, Obasanjo, look at it. Obasanjo has said it clear. If Nigeria want to revive her, the only person that can revive Nigeria is Obi.
They themselves know. Even the people when they there know. But they don't just want good thing for Nigeria.
No, Obasanjo wants Obi to be. That is why he said, if we want to go back to even that, this Tinubu is even more better than Etiko. Yes.
Tinubu is better than Etiko. Etiko doesn't just care about the country, not care. He not care at all.
This person that will come.
All of them.
This person
both of them are friends, so me, I believe say nine even they work for the T-Pain. Because why if you say when you know you cannot win election in PDP, you see that he was the one that scattered PDP before what did they call him? Wike said they would just scatter and raise ground. He knew it was the turn of the South. And he still went and carried his head say Naim must be president. That was the beginning of the downfall of PDP now. He's working for T-Pain. Okay, you said now you they give second position for the election. Obi fourth, that's Obi then take third position, eh? Even though we all know that he won the election. Obi fought till the end. But Atiku didn't fight anything. He just left, he just went and relaxed.
Mommy, let me tell you something. You people that is in diaspora, although you people may know, let me tell you,
we know more than you people that are there because now here that they come hold the meetings. The political parties, I'm telling you the facts. The people, the crowd in Nigeria, they are just the crowd.
Yes, your people in diaspora, they have data to dig every information that Nigerians don't have. Something will be happening in your backyard, you will not know. People in diaspora will see. They will see it. They will put it on the internet straight. Diaspora are the first places to see what is happening in Nigeria.
Do you know that during this election now, Atiku will be sharing money in dollars, not even in naira.
But that is usual of all those fake politicians before. Atiku shares money, T-Pain shares money.
Not that he will share small money. He will share, you will see each returning officer, Atiku will be giving it that $15,000. Then each supervisor, $3,000. This. Now that we are talking here, I try to get to know that. Not now we are talking. There is one live somebody that analyzes political distance, character of all these politicians today. He was saying something. He asked, why is it that each time that this man, any election he will come up, he will spend and spend and spend? Where is he getting that money? Now that you are saying that he is being sponsored by the government, he is their friend. I'm trying to join one or two together to say, this thing might be truth. For me, as a person, I came out this year, I put in my money. I never see any results. The next year...
Since 1993, Atiku has been campaigning to be president. Since 1993, that would be I never...
Now, can we ask ourselves questions? What type of business do Atiku do? Would he... Yes.
No, it does government business.
What type of business that he do? Me as a business person...
is in Dubai.
Mama, wait. Me as a business person, there is a way I will touch I will touch capital in my business. My business will flop immediately. Are you getting the point? Do you know the kind of money this man shares in every election?
He doesn't care. I think he not care. He not care.
Does it mean that this the government in power always give him money, or those people that want him to work for them will always give him money to come out and campaign?
Even Etiko, we believe that he also have international. He's also an internationally sponsored. So just they know the target. They know that okay, this is the person they want to use. That they want to be the president.
He is internationally sponsored. These people that are sponsoring him, since he is not making it, how is he paying them back?
They are not sponsoring him to win election. This is how the world politics goes. They pick somebody that they have agreed with. Okay, this is what we want from this country. This is what. Okay, this person will put you there. But this is everything we will be collecting. Is there any other person that they know can defeat this person? Once that person, they have identified the person that can defeat this person, then Atiku now comes in. So that Atiku will divide that person's vote. When Atiku's team and the real normal human being are arguing and fighting together, the bad guy, they will secretly put her in. That is how the African politics works, because African politics is being controlled by the Western world.
Yeah.
I agree with you, because if actually during Etiko and P2B, when P2B was his vice, they campaign and they run the race. I believe that two of them won that election. And on the clean slate, why did
they won the election? And they wholeheartedly won Buhari in 2019. They won the election. But it has already been there that Buhari will complete the 8 years, of which many people we believe that Buhari wasn't even there. He's not there anywhere. There was no Buhari anywhere.
That is why I'm not happy with this man. This pastor, what is his name? This Oyede Wabina with
Adeboye. Is Adeboye. Adeboye. All the general Basia, the big ones, so the top ones. The general Basia to the top. The top ones that brought in APC. All those ones that were dancing in the is not among the top ones now. The three top ones that we know. I'm telling you that if you want to count stars in Nigeria that are top, the top 4, Ibeh is not there. It's not there.
Yes, it's not there.
If you want to count the top, our Daddy Gio, Adeboye, Oyedepo, the Deeper Life Ministry, and Mountain of Fire, they are the top 4.
Yes, exactly.
Olukoya,
you will call Chris Oyaki Lome before David.
Oyaki Lome, 5. Oyaki Lome, yes. Oyaki Lome. These are the internationally
you
known.
Will call Trent. You will call this man Okonkwo before David Bioma.
Okonkwo is even there before David Bioma. But if you want to talk about internationally known ones, now this 5.
Yes, that is 5.
But Mama,
wouldn't this man now, this new guy, this what is it? That thing is the many SS.
Oh, like the new one now, you are taking over all of them. Jerry Eze. Jerry Eze are taking over. Jerry Eze is the number 1. He has taken over them now. When it comes to the new technology pastors, is one Jerry Eze seconded by
those other ones, because I think so. It's just that other ones probably have like Mama, because they've been there for so long. We just automatically assume that
Mommy,
Paul Nature is still below the ones that we have counted. Still below them.
We they call the international ones. You they call the local ones. You are calling the local ones.
They call the local ones. We are talking about
international ones.
We are talking of international ones that are known internationally.
You can't compare Paul Nature with
no way. Mountain of Fire, Redeem, Winners. Those are the main ones now. Deeper Life Prayer Ministry.
Winners is not supporting this nonsense. So the man will always say it.
Let me tell you, Winners, you know what Winners had with Buhari. It is the bill they gave to him in packing his private jets. They investigated him and they saw how much he was owing. So that was Winner's own. So, but now,
wait. Mommy, let me get something from what you said. They investigated Winner's stuff.
Yes.
I don't know this one.
And discovered he owed a lot of money. And then the EFCC were going to go drag him to come pay the money. So, but since Tinubu entered, did you see him coming out pursuing Tinubu the way he pursued Buhari?
He do.
He not pursue Tinubu the way he pursue Buhari now. Let's be real. He can just say it on the TV, but the way he pursue Buhari, he didn't do it to Tinubu. So that is why we say they are all biased. They all have biased minds.
If their own person is not there, they will not support. They will support their own person. Yeah.
Yes. If their own person is not there, they will not support.
Are you not supposed to be like that?
Of them, this is the politics. This is where politics and religion are mixed up in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Imagine.
The politicians, let me tell you, they give a lot of money to these pastors. Where do you think they are getting all their private jets from?
Exactly.
Not only the tax they are collecting.
No.
They use them as money launderers. They use the pastors as money launderers. And some of the pastors have been used to also carry their powder before. So they still do that. And what the main thing is this: mumu your members, brainwash them, and direct them to vote for us. That's it. That's the contract. So, and then why people will be saying they are praying this president should come, all the prayer that they pray for Buhari to come that time. Buhari came, not being destroyed in Nigeria. God is the same. He has never changed. God is God. So the pastors and the imams, they can brainwash as much as they want to brainwash people, but the truth remains. If pastors in Nigeria, just as most imams are supporting Obi now, if the pastors should come out, they know the truth now. They know that T-Pain is trying to bury Nigeria. Why can't they all come out and say we don't, just as they did during Jonathan's time? During the subsidy, when Jonathan said he wants to remove subsidy, for that and 67 naira, 67, not now that it has gone to 1,000 something. 67 naira, they protested and blocked everywhere, shut down governments. But at 1,300, they are all pretending like nothing is happening.
Mama, keep.
Nigeria is finished.
Some areas you get 1,400. Some areas you get 1,330 naira.
Okay.
And then the PC is 1,280.
It's like that all over the world. The amount we buy fuel in California is not the same amount New York we buy fuel. It's not the same amount Texas we buy fuel.
It's because of their taxes.
Yes, it's different.
It's different.
Like even in the same California, the amount the South we buy fuel is not the same amount the North we buy fuel. So fuel is all, when it comes to fuel price, they have a lot of things that it's making it very.
But at least you go there almost the same range.
No, not almost the same range. Northern California fuel now about $6. Per liter.
$6.
Yes,
per liter.
That is what per liter.
Is it per liter?
American fuel is a liter per liter. Then if you go to Arizona now, their fuel is $3 something. If you go to Southern California, their fuel is between $4 to $5. So, but if you go to like New York now, you go there around $3 something. Texas, feed around upper $2 something to $3. So that is how it varies from state to state.
In this paper, in Maryland and the Delaware.
Maryland, Delaware, they deal with New York. They be East Coast. But here for California, the South and the North, there's huge difference. The things they're more expensive in the North than the South. But when you look at it too, it's still made up because of the cost of living. That determines the salary that they pay their workers. Cost of living. Somebody in the South now, for instance, South America, it's not South California, South, like a place like Mississippi, Louisiana, those areas, their salary will be very small compared to people in New York because of the cost of living. Yes. So the salary of Texas is smaller compared to the salary of California. So the cost of living in a place is what determines how the states they structure their salary that they pay people.
Exactly.
You might be receiving maybe big money in California. You might not be living too well because by the time you pay your rent, buy your gas, buy your food, expensive, it comes down to the same thing as to people they say they receive lesser money in another state. That is why they are advanced country now, be. But
Yes,
Nigeria will
now.
not be so. Nigeria will not be so.
I saw UK be.
Nigeria will. See not where be say things hard well for not to only the people just reach na injure them inside patami then and they just reach the rich. Poverty for not na water. Now they fuel for dear pass. So yeah, fuel dear for not. Fuel dear way. So when you compare, they not fit structure the country to be like say okay, like Lagos now. You know that things actually they're cheaper in Lagos than most part of Nigeria. But Lagos has the highest salary structure. Now they get money pass. But yet, things they're cheaper.
Mama, do you know why? Do you know why? There is a lot of seaports in Lagos. There is a lot of seaports.
Not even before the seaport, Lagos was a capital territory. So they already done structure. So, and now the commercial hub of the nation. So you make more money there, but the things are cheaper there. Whereas when you go to place like, just imagine place like Warri, for instance. When the oil companies were there, everywhere was booming. Things were expensive. Then when the oil companies left, it still the prices of things didn't go down. Rent for Warri Day more expensive than rent for Lagos. That is just the big thing. Yes, rent for Warri Day more expensive than rent for Lagos. I tell you. That's waiting. Just they happen for that Nigeria where they don't even know whether they go for front or whether they go for back.
Nigeria is well, God will help us.
Many people say, may they not follow all this bag of sachet of rice. They should leave sachet of rice alone and vote in the right person when you go help them.
I will tell my people tomorrow that is what old mama will get for our group. She said,
sachet of rice is the problem now. If they not do rice matter, you go see say the people, the government will change, and then we will get good government. But when they collect one seed of onions, one tin tomatoes, you use and cook stew once, you eat them, it don't finish now. Then the suffering continues.
See,
let them live.
But Mama, when you come to their mentality here, they say whether they collect it or they not collect it, they will still do what they want to do.
Let me tell them the implication of whether they collect it or they not collect it. You see APC, Tinubu is not looking for vote. He's looking for the crowd that can say this crowd is following us. So that when they bring out their vote tomorrow, they will say, oh, didn't you see the crowd that followed them? But if everybody, they stone them anywhere where they go, they not see people to pull out as crowds.
You don't see what they do. You don't see what they do, their city boys.
That's what they're supposed to do there for everywhere. But the way some people see they go collect sachet of rice, they follow them, they just spoil the work when the hard-working people to remove and they do.
But sometimes you not say they collect rice, they go vote for you.
And I mean, they say the implication of collecting whether you collect rice, then vote for you. If you not go follow that crowd, what they take to do their rally. Now that crowd, they just want video.
Yeah, not true.
To show the international community.
That's why I like what they do. That's why I like what they do state to do them. Nobody show up.
They leave them for their stadium.
If they don't even go take it. They're not all the gift they bring. They're there. Nobody take anything.
They reject them for
They
them.
reject her for them.
Now that they interview Bible now say where you want to see the 2.5 million where you say you won't give to APC because now they don't reject you now for there. You say you won't give them 2.5 million. Where you want to see the 2.5 million? So that's what everybody's supposed to do them.
Yeah.
But whereas you go follow them, they do rally because you won't collect sachet of rice.
Yeah.
Then when you do rally finish, then they don't video on finish. Then you go vote for the right person. That vote does not count.
Exactly.
This is the time to disgrace them now. Disgrace them.
Yeah, to fold their hand. Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
This is how to treat them.
Yeah.
So that they're not going to see anywhere go. If they like, maybe they can't go Chad. They not see many people gather for Chad.
Yeah.
The whole Chad population not rich people there for Lagos.
Yeah.
So
I like that
they don't
idea.
see where to go do their.
Exactly.
That is what they should be doing.
Yeah.
Don't say I want to collect. Oh, I will collect their rights. I know vote for them. Who counts your vote? Nobody counts your vote.
Nobody counts your vote. Yeah.
Disgrace them first. First disgrace them. Anywhere they go, they don't see one person. Instead, more than use that sachet of 40, they stone them. So we just hope, we just pray.
Fingers crossed. Nigeria don't finish. Yeah.
Don't finish. Oh, it don't finish.
Nigeria finish. Oh, Nigeria is no longer Nigeria. Oh.
At all.
People know they see food eat.
When Jonathan did, I told that my friends go come from Nigeria, they use ATM card, they withdraw dollars for here. I say, una get money. Oh. Now, there be the first people to be say first go the campaign against Jonathan. Jonathan must go back to Tweke. He must go back to Tweke. I said, okay, don't go Tweke. Now, see, now they cry the waka. If they are not today say Obi win election, you go see it contracts will go pour enter Nigeria. Nigeria will be shocked because they know that this person coming, the judiciary will be strengthened, the police force will be strengthened, the military will be strengthened.
Not only that one, no. Not only that one.
I they tell you what did they attract investors? Now be that stability. How stable is the country? How stable is the court? How stable is the policing system? These are the three things when they make investors the entire country. Not because they still say the police them now they even be the thief for the country. How they want somebody want to come now? They won't wait go come they safe.
How far with that boy? That boy with the spy now. They never talk about a case again.
Which boy be that?
The one they apply for warrant now. Officer, beg.
No, the case though. The case though. They don't put the policeman for prison, no. They don't dismiss.
But not only one they're supposed to put now. They're supposed to put both the people we give them bullets. All the people where they work together.
Do you know that the people that the policeman came with, they are not police?
If you go,
they don't arrest them. Oh. Those people where the policeman come with, where everybody thinks say na policemen. They not be police. Oh. They don't identify them.
You see,
they not be police.
Now even police self can't be armed robbers for Nigeria.
Yes, now they can't be armed robbers.
You carry people who not be police, follow body, go arrest somebody.
Yes.
I beg you.
The main person will be say be the police for inside nine by the boy. The other one say philmond, they not be police.
Can you imagine?
Because the boy be won't talk. Now they quickly just
take her off, yeah.
Now so they just be Niger. You go help us. Because the way would they go? I don't see them like waiting anybody will take progress. So this is their only opportunity if they can do this.
No. The way that man treated that, but no, that is very wrong. Like, who does that? Just by the boy.
That just shows say now the police, they be the kidnappers, now they be the terrorists, now they be the everything. Even the terrorists who they catch, those small terrorists who they catch, they say na policeman, no, now he send them, in Abuja.
See, Officer, I will tell you everything. Pay me. Now, my friend, I deceive me. I will take it go his place for Saple. I'm innocent. You not green here.
Now they just buy the boy.
Just like that.
Just buy him.
Police go say I'll buy you, nothing go happen.
The man in face don't they everywhere. If they're not buying for prison, and this is not smarty.
I want me to buy that. I want me to buy that man the way you buy that boy. Publicly.
They will buy for prison. No?
Public. The way exactly the way you do that boy. I want me to do on the same thing.
Yes. May they do it like that. Just kill person picking like that.
Like that nothing. For nothing.
In fact, the way Nigeria be.
That boy not say if he leave that particular boy.
The officer, you know that he will be exposed.
Yes, he knows. Because he's a part of her.
But they say that Sapele, say get boys for Sapele. Why one man don't come out now? He said the police officer get boys for Sapele. So immediately the boy wants to record name. I will take it go in place. As he just hear him, say no, this guy will finish me. Because they say that Sapele in day before, they can't transfer and come out. We put write petition. They write petition. Yes. They wrote petition against him that is a bad man. Yeah, they say that they do him before. Not be the first time.
No wonder.
So they transfer him come out for Sapele. They say get boys there.
Maybe now even get the gun there. When we say if you want carry go give the Sapele or no.
It's possible.
What they see for the boy hand.
That guy is not free at all.
It's not. It's not.
Because I saw two boys, 23 and 20 years, where police arrest. When he buy 70 years old boy. Where police arrested them, they not buy them. This is a boy that is confessing. The kind of person will not just do anything. Two boys who are arrested when they confess they strangle that boy, they buy the boy, they talk him, discard that where they even put him. They don't buy that one. This is how they tell you not me get the thing. You just buy him for broad daylight. So something is wrong. Yeah. Something is definitely wrong.
Now way to end the police too. Be like say as they don't they do since do God say okay, this one you will do a public one.
God bless you.
But there was no reason for him to buy the boy publicly.
No.
So
the boy had the police officer had off full for blah.
He had off full for crime.
Now I got a disgrace him. Because maybe for sit by the boy secretly. And God said your cup don't full. Yeah, because your cup don't full.
Secretly, but God said no, it must be publicly so that people will know. And see the protest not be small, though. The protests they close down everywhere. People not go market for some days.
Better for them.
And then it just make me remember the Anini time. When Anini started to buy all the police there.
Now they cost on now. This kind of character and behavior. This kind of character and behavior will bring you down.
I didn't teach police lesson that time. Police men for Benin not going to wear uniform. They're not going to wear uniform.
Even remember this thing when they talk. During this period, they said all the personnel, all the uniform personnel, they don't wear their uniform anyhow.
For abroad, you don't wear your uniform when you are not on duty. For abroad,
when you are not on duty,
you can't. You do with your uniform? You can't. Now, another cloth you go wear from your house. Now, when you reach station, now you change.
Now, when you reach station, you
and as you close, because they get person, they get who they wash police uniform. So as you close, you hang the thing there in your drawer. Somebody will come clean it up. You take it to the next morning. As they go out, you don't try it. Now Nigeria see the police officer go, they carry the waka, enter motor, you no go pay. I they pay tax, my transport, you no go enter. I brought it.
You go see police officer wear uniform, the civilian.
Exactly.
You know that.
But when you look at the situation of the police, them, now the government destroyed the police so that they will feel they use them. And the government destroyed them. I don't feel use them. So they see police, see where they stay. God. Huh.
See, it's just like you get one walk where they do with a very dark man 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago. One lady that give birth to a child, a barrister.
Yeah. Hey, I saw the case, my sister. You see how Nigeria don't bad rich.
Nigeria don't bad though. Just say person.
But the problem when I get, they don't do investigation reach here. They're supposed to arrest the woman in UK. Yes, the woman that sent them to go and buy picking for them. They're supposed to trace the matter to Interpol. That's how you handle case. That's I don't follow Nigeria case.
I'm sure they will do it too. I'm sure they will.
As they talk, as they feel they hear around, grandma. Let's tell them, let them hear it. They're not go trace and come UK. They're not go trace and come. The woman's supposed to be arrested, because they have been doing this thing for a long time.
No. She's not supposed to be arrested.
Why?
Ask me why.
Yeah, I don't ask you now.
See,
I don't answer why, because I go tell her my own reason.
Exactly why. Me say ask why.
Yeah.
As soon as I did Nigeria, you feel send me go buy something. You did not ask me to steal. This is one.
You don't. They buy picking. They buy picking. We are talking about woman being, not be same something with this.
We are talking of human being.
We are talking about woman being. She knows.
Now, in terms of human being, there is a law that approves adoption.
Okay, stop there. When they tell her say they not see, she said she wants Igbo blood. She don't want Yoruba blood. So she knows that they're going to still chat for her. Forget this thing. I know these women. It's not adoption.
Wait,
they tell him, the woman tell her, say, he not see new picking, no. He say he not see picking for any place, so. He not see picking, no.
You can adopt anywhere. She wants Igbo blood. Fine and good. But let the person that went to do the needful, do the right thing.
They should arrest the woman that is here. I know what thing that they talk. You cannot just send message me they go adopt picking for you. Why can't she go down and adopt by herself if she's genuine?
Exactly.
Why can't she buy ticket and go herself and adopt genuinely?
If you want to adopt, nobody adopts a child
for you.
You are the one
she pays to steal a child for her. Make us straighten the matter. She needs to be disciplined. She feel they hear me now because they'll share my video, go meet them. Criminals, no worry.
You can tell somebody, say, help me find orphanage.
Yes.
They find orphanage for you. Then when you come, you go there.
Exactly. Now,
you will be the one to go there by yourself.
You go there by yourself.
Not somebody going to go
you and your husband. They ask you a question. They do create. And you cannot just give any happy king to anybody. They have to do check on you. For the UK, when she take, can she try it? Can she try it in UK?
My friend won't adopt Peking for inside the IDP camp. She has to go to Nigeria to live with that child. You must they come, they live with the child. Why the child is still in the IDP camp? When you come, they will bring the child to you. You will stay with the child. Then when you are going back, they take the child back.
I say I have a friend that have charity motherless home for Kenya. That's not Kenya. She say if I say anybody want to adopt, the woman when I talk for you, you know the waka when she waka to took the what government do one. The check what they do for one picking money we spent. I tell you that this woman we did for UK. Now the woman we did for UK, now I pay them. So me they go still picking for her. I can tell her to her face. Yes. She paid 3.5 million. That's what very dark man talk.
Where do you want them to see a
baby?
Child?
Exactly.
Don't say you pay them. Where you say me they see picking?
They say they pay 3.5. Where you say me they see picking?
Oh,
where you say me they see picking for you?
Why are you paying that kind of money? And with adoption and lawyer, you take they do, and not be ordinary person for streets. Now lawyer, you take they do adoption.
They should arrest that lawyer and remove that thing for a hand as a barrister. If somebody stole a child, can't give you. So you go register and you carry and you not ask away for the come. You not ask away for the bring picking. If they do law for, if I be police for that, they would not go do people.
So You know,
I not go judge case by the Benio. I not go judge by the case. I discipline everybody.
Don't normalize. They don't normalize evil. That they don't even know the difference between the truth and evil.
Exactly.
They don't normalize evil because when you talk of a child that is to be adopted, and even the latest now, you know the latest when it comes to adoption, even the origin of that child must be identified.
Exactly. It's a long process.
It's a long process.
The woman told me say it's not easy. Kenya, yeah, it tell me say it's not easy to adopt pikin. Say the stress when you don't go through.
Not be easy thing. Not be easy thing.
See, I have been in court. I have been in several cases in adoption. I even see, adoption is not something that you do in a day. In a week.
No, but you know that one. Why you call it?
Why can't you support a woman? Why are you supporting her?
Why
you send money, give people for Nigeria, go find you pikin.
See, why?
Grandma, let me tell you the reason why that woman go register them so that she can be able to bring the pikin here. If not, she for not register. She for carry like that.
Yes.
I know my people. I know my people. They're very wicked.
Wait. You can.
The reason why she get lawyer involved is because she can so that she can travel with the child. Finish.
Yes.
She for your kind of pikin enter her close face in her born.
It's not lawyer. It's the lawyer that adopted the child.
How can you adopt a child when the person adopting the child is not there?
It's not the parents.
How is that?
It's not the mother. It's not the orphanage home. It carry him. It tip person picking from hospital. Carry can't give you, and you want to go and register the child as an adoption.
You want to go and register the child. A newborn baby.
A newborn baby.
A newborn.
Ndori thief.
Yeah. You know, you got one woman.
You don't separate a mother. Me, I can never separate a mother with the child. I'll better give that mother money to take care of the children.
Abi?
Yes, I will never separate a mother with a child. Say, give me the beginning, they stay with me. No, I will support you.
If somebody born Pekin and he say, I cannot take care of this child, I want this child to, I want to give the child to government for adoption.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong about it.
At all.
There's nothing wrong. Yes.
Nothing wrong with
that
it.
That come out in sincerity. He don't want this Pekin to suffer because he not fit take care of the Pekin.
Yeah.
So that another person will go collect the Pekin, take care of the Pekin.
Exactly. They go document everything down.
A child that is adopted, it's monitored.
Yes.
Do you know that child is monitored? Even when you bring that child come the Europe where you stay, they go monitor that Pekin,
Yes.
To see say you know they maltreat the Pekin.
Everything. They go write them down, not like this way. I said they plan now.
Where the Pekin from come, they must put on that because in the future there might be a need for the Pekin to identify a route.
Yes, because of all this, if we want marry and all that, you don't just do it like this.
Yes. You don't just do things like that.
No. Grandma, let me tell you one story. Give us certain time they buy married people children 150,000. They carry the company because they do us help. It rain well.
Can you imagine?
Yes, our street full. All of the girl one ask girl. How not take it? I said they pay but they don't buy. I said they buy woman be. They buy woman be. Now slavery we do.
That's slavery.
Some of them can't grow after they don't go, they can't run. Because my own don't run. The Lord say my own don't run. No. Mama, one person come to my mama say, no, you don't want to. You don't want. Yes, I'm telling you. Now I use my ear. I was talking to her on the phone. When somebody asked her what she wants, say, that one get. Where they for the Canada they come? They say from north.
Hey.
That's at the verse where they hear this country. Because I don't take my ear here for phone where they discuss them. I was so mad. When they buy us up.
I don't have all this thing, no.
They go buy 12 years, 13, 11 years, those one here. The girl will help them, they wash, clean, cook, do everything. They say they don't pay. You get all those men where they carry trailer, carry them come. Yes, it rain well. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. Secretly for Benin.
Hey.
They buy everywhere, both data, but they secretly work.
You know the problem we make God just.
And the reason why I hear him, because my mom wanted somebody that will be living with her. You hear him? So my mom can't tell a friend, say, the woman with the help her before. When my mom travel, there's a lady in our street. The woman children not to get money. So now the woman they help my mama do everything. So my mama they take off her and her children. So when my mommy travel abroad, where she not dey. So the woman can't go house. Before mama call the woman don't buy. She was sick. No, she not get phone to call. You not feel get phone, Richard. Mama did not even know. So mama could say, hey, God, why did they not call? What because they quarrel with them? They said the woman sick within that period she buy. So my mama could tell you first, okay, you need somebody. Now there this secret can't take come and say, the way that they do and now, you don't need to pay person no, just buy 150,000.
Bye.
Now mama say, God forbid. God forbid. You see, this one get, that one get. Yes, this one get, that one get. Now, mala people, they bring them. The woman called the confess that they bring her. Now, they call police on this woman. He said, no, he said they put their street here. Say they hide them. Even one cry, say, one don't run, carry your money, carry everything wrong.
Never carry.
They say the girl can't grow. You know, say they grow now. Maybe you take them another 11 or 12, they can't grow. They'll come, so they say, even they buy their madam. Carry money, carry everything, go come run. You don't wise. So they run, come on.
Buy a human being.
For what? Very bad people. That country is a very bad country. That Nigeria bad. The most wicked country on this earth is Nigeria.
I'm telling you now. I tell you that Nigerians are very wicked.
Very wicked country. You go see your sister picking. You will carry your sister picking, give your sister to the stay with her. They go they maltreat her.
They'll maltreat her like
say no be like say it. I say one of our tenant grandma. That's how I call pay me pass. In mama last born. Now she be senior. So she couldn't marry the boy. She born with those boys. So they are mad not the whole. So they are last because they lost because they stay with her. If you see what they do in home, mama last born.
Maltreat her, man.
So far now has a once they don't call her as a bam is finished. They will deal with her. They will use that. They will use that. How God? God. 5 o'clock, that woman, that get on, we go fetch her, that I don't tell. Or Sunday, you know, you follow them, go church, so I go free clean house, because you don't cook, do everything, bath with children, ready, they don't go church. So she she cannot go, because she has to clean the house before they come back and make dinner.
Can you imagine? I mean, which kind
on Monday, she go start again. 5 o'clock, now she wash clothes, too. You go wash the husband clothes, go wash the sister clothes, go wash the children clothes. Now she they sleep last. Now she they quick wake up.
Go flush the husband toilet. The man go shit for toilet. Now the
sister you go flush them. I say Nigerians are wicked. The most wicked people on earth is Nigeria people.
I'm telling you, I've never seen wicked reach them.
You know they
talk this thing.
You know they
never seen wicked reach Nigeria people.
Just give somebody, maybe somebody buy now. His sister picky. It's okay. I bet maybe your sister picky stay with you. Hey, it's finished. You don't see that girl who will take lawyer for? Not be sister picking the stay with. The secret don't come out. They say the maltreatment with that woman they give that girl.
Okay.
Now make neighbor come tiffan.
Oh. Nice. The girl can't find where go take get help.
Now they say if anytime when they set sweep, the people wake up in the morning around 1-2 a.m. This girl is sweeping compound.
You see her?
You go wash clothes.
You see her?
You go fetch your time. You go. His sister picking the same mother, the same father.
They not care whether you be the same waiting or the same nothing.
No, especially so go take their sister picking for village. Once you can go reach Lagos. You all don't feel no school.
Time for social media.
Time for social media. All their secret is coming out.
Like the other woman when be say he use iron take burn the boy when they stay with him.
I see one small girl yesterday. The woman go put a bag, nylon bag for fire. Go out the drop her for the girl body with candle. It chop all the body.
Oh God. Jeez.
The people go they shout. 9 neighbors can go call police. Say no, they cannot take it anymore. This woman want to buy this girl. Now so put the video around. They come arrest the woman. They say no. It's too much. This torture is too much. It's enough now. Before neighbor can say it's enough. It's enough.
I
beg.
You know the good thing about Nigeria, as we get so many evil people, so also we see get people get very good hearts.
Yeah.
We get people get very good hearts that cannot stand to see evil. If not, Satan will not end that country since so with the way the country they go.
Imagine a 20 years old boy, they cannot be friend of 17 years. Like, what you want use the money do? You say you want open shop for mama. So you want to buy somebody for your own benefits. So what it make you think say you deserve to live and that person does not deserve to live?
See this nonsense excuse when he give.
When he give. Una poor. So now I start to the poor. You don't start to start to see poor. All of us poor.
As una poor,
We
so
grow over it.
Poor.
Yes. You poor, I poor, everybody is poor. Everybody is poor, nobody they chop each other. Let's poor. I will manage the poorness.
Exactly. Even when Nigeria they very poor, where we will not even get cars.
Exactly. No cars, full road, that and no phone. People say they manage.
They chop each other.
This generation knows too much. They are getting me so angry.
Greed can't come. Greed can't come. Everybody can they eat each other. No. It's too much. It's too much.
It's too much.
And you know what you pay me for inside there? To even know that women are involved in this evil.
Yeah.
They pay me pass.
Yeah, oh grandma.
Now women be the build nation now.
I tell you, say one day when I enter one time for Nigeria, now women stay for front of the car.
Can you imagine? To deceive people.
In this in Nigeria now, one chance now women they front. They now them they start topic. You go see them they tie. You say this one na old woman where they go market. You know say now one chance where you enter.
Oh. You see
Wow.
You say now women nothing women know they follow do now.
Because now women they save nation. No. Women they save nation before. Now
women
don't
no one save men.
Women
no one
save.
Officer, I beg. I will tell you everything. Now, my friend, now he deceive me. For we officer not here. He dey crack am.
The crack gun.
Devils.
Play.
Devils. They laugh.
They don't shoot the boy.
They laugh. I say see them. Equal sus Nigerians.
The time Nigeria be Nigeria. Any policeman who born you to go build house. You go after you retire. Now your retirement money you take.
Night they build house. Yes, that is true. Yeah, remember.
So now when police come, they get money anyhow. You go see one police go get how many cars. They'll say, this policeman. Now they say Nigeria and I go the praise him. You know a way. You don't build 10 house. Then they'll call they laugh the ones who don't. They say this one no man he don't stay police for how many 100 years.
You don't get anything.
You don't get anything. See, but.
Okay, guys, so make we put our submission. Yeah, let's put our submission, but we'll go sleep. Time don't go. We don't try today.
Okay, my submission for today be say, Black Widow, don't think you are free yet. You are not free.
Match the sharp.
That case, a government will come that will reopen that your case. You don't know. Let your mouth be sharp because the more you talk, the more you contradict yourself. The government is coming that will reopen this case, and maybe that time you have forgotten about the case. They will bring you back. See what happened to Park case now. You see that one? After 25 years old. It's even possible that it's that boy in your hand, that boy, that will bring you out. Because it will get to a stage. Internet doesn't lie. All these things. The boy is 3 years now. He's growing. Before he gets to 6 years, he will start knowing everything. And this case is not going away anytime soon. So, be running your mouth. And as for Secretary, your own punishment is coming, because you know the truth, but you heed the truth. And as for the industry gods, and the powder, on a problem, the industry gods, your own end will be so disastrous. You think you are on top of the world now. It's even possible that where your downfall will come is very close. So it's either you repent now and stop tying people, or your end will be so disastrous. In fact, your end will be worse than, what is his name? Yome Johnson. When Yome Johnson was torturing the people of Liberia, he thought he was the head. When Samuel Doe was torturing them, he thought he was the head. But at the end of the day, see how they ended. So people should know that. Put it at the back of your head. And as for Nigerians, stop supporting evil. You see a government that has put you in darkness to the extent that the government in Aso Rock is using solar. Have you ever heard of that thing, that government uses solar? That is the worst that can happen to a nation in darkness. And if you have chosen a sachet of rice over lights, then you have yourself to blame. You remain in perpetual darkness. So change your ways and follow the light. Vote wisely. That's my advice for you.
My own is that you see this woman.
Ashana.
Whether anything she like, may she call herself. I don't care. But my own be say, from the interview that she undergo, she is not being straight. She couldn't answer the question directly the way it was asked.
Yeah.
And at the same time, from all indication, she is not even talking about, she's not supposed to be talking about his royalties and all the rest. If actually you truly live with a man that you said is your husband, and you see he suddenly died you after going to the law, to the court, to ask, they bring me, they did not invite me, it's just they see me and they see my minor that could not defend. If actually you truly know that you don't know what's transpired, you should be asking what happened to my husband. You are not after what happened to your husband. You are after his
property. You not even talking about justice. I never hear justice for your mouth one day. All they talk is property.
You want to let us know that you are really married. Nobody is disputing that he did a tradition. Yes, and
I'm disputing it. Oh, me, I'm disputing it.
You actually want to let us know that
it's just me. I just want her to know that even if the whole world believes her, me where I sit, I will dispute her. Continue, Auntie Sonia.
Nobody is disputing that. Let me tell you why you should not dispute it. Is because traditionally, what even the Bible recognizes traditional marriage. The white wedding is just merriment. Go to your Bible, read. Nobody is disputing that. And unless that time that this young man is alive, they divorce and everybody know that they are no more together. Since they are not divorced until he spy, are you getting the point? She still remain the wife. And again, if they are in loggerhead when the young man is still living, I see no reason why. She's pregnant. She's 6 months pregnant, according to her. She says she's 6 months. There is tendency that is not the man, the Mohbad, that owns the child, and there is a tendency that is the man that owns the child. So the best way to clear the doubt is to go to DNA, because I know why. The reason why I said DNA is the final answer is when the DNA result, let them conduct DNA for the child. If the DNA proves that the child is the
The man, the child.
The man stole.
Hmm.
The father should take up the son, and at the same time, if it's me, that girl will not exist in my family. That is it. That girl, if I am a man, if I am the father of Mohbad, you see that
Ashana. Ashana. Ashana.
She will not exist in my family because she's not seen. I'm not seeing any serious engagement with her and my son. I will even be glad that my son leaves something in existence before he spy.
Not from that Christ gene pool, Mama. Not from that Christ gene pool.
No matter how it is. Like, see, let me tell you one thing. My sister, you they said, I don't care.
But for 3 years, because she's dragging, the reason why people not believe this girl, because she was dragging the DNA for so long.
First, I don't care what nobody says. You know me, for me, this is my side. I stand on what I say from day one.
My sister, I told you that since the beginning. I don't know whether you are online when I told you people here that they find my senior brother that was about to marry here in September. Like they buy him in outside Nigeria, Gabon. Now, if any lady come up now and tell me that, this one, he is your brother's son, I wouldn't even go to think of conducting DNA.
Why?
Say, okay, fine.
Why?
For real.
Why?
For real. Now,
Why you know consider DNA? What about if it's lying?
Are you not desperate for a seat?
Exactly. How can you not put on my bed? So your carry child will not belong to you.
See, let me see somebody that will represent my brother now.
So even though the pikin is not yours, maybe somebody else get better for somebody else and bring it to your family. It's not all family that accept bastard now. Not be all family they accept them. My family will not take it.
I don't know.
It does not matter. Everybody must not have it. My sister, everybody must not have a child. Pikin no by achievement.
I don't know. Exactly.
Pikin is not an achievement. So if you like born 10, if they want abandon, they will abandon. You will not even born with better pass you.
Wait, sister, I don't know whether I've told you people's story here one certain time. This one happened in my present. Not to story tell, not anything. An only son that died, no child.
You don't come up for where you enter now, enter on that one. You say if somebody carry pikin, go give you now. Now will take her without doing any test.
Mr. Ada, I have a contribution, please. My contribution.
She never finished now. Make the person finish first, then you will talk your own.
So what I'm telling you, if anybody come now, this is my own. If anybody, any woman come from Gabon now and tell me, say, Tio, your brother pregnant me and this is your brother's child, I will gladly say, okay, madam, since the man that you want to live with is no more in existence, give me the child. You can return where you come from. Let the child stay.
Without DNA, what about the person is lying? What about the person lied? Maybe you don't know give am belle. You just want to kind of give una because you know say una person don't buy.
And you know say by law, you know if you collect pikin from mama hand, it's not done anywhere. So you just tell the person, say, give me the pikin, you can go. Who will do that one? If now you they go out to you, you agree?
Mama, in the case of this Mohbad, even the brother will cry for their way, they go the verse. Wait,
exactly.
The woman is supposed to be crying, because you can't tell me I'm a very young lady, and my young vibrant husband fight just like that, and you are telling me.
With the way the fight happened, with the way the boy take by, it was suspicious, and her action was suspicious. That is why everybody.
That's why the father insisted, say you must do DNA. And the father even said, the same for their family. They don't carry pikin, will not be their own. For their family.
They don't take another person pikin. Not be every family just they accept.
That's how our family be. Our family don't they accept pikin like that. No.
So family want plenty. So anyone you give them, they will take.
Yeah.
Some not be so. But even those families will be say that they accept anyone. Considering the way this boy take by.
They don't even accept them.
You know they tell us what happened to Ram.
You cannot your property or you cannot property I give your son.
Yeah. That is where what I'm trying to say. That if the man actually see, this is actually my son child, the man should take the child.
So without DNA, how the man will tell no say my child without DNA, with the mother they deny DNA. That's why we are here. Without the DNA, how the papa will tell no say my grandpa can be this.
The lady is not ready now. She should go back to where she's coming from.
That's why it's the matter of the ground, but she doesn't want to go back to where she's coming from. She wants to collect the property. She said it now, saying that property now. The case is on the court already.
See, if I am the lawyer that is handling the matter, she must prove it beyond reasonable doubt.
That is the case on the ground now. That is the case on the ground now.
How can you come up and claim something? See, is it not what we are saying here? You can come up and claim something that you are not. You don't come and claim, you don't come because of this person has property, and because of that, you want to gum something on his head. Because you see that he is a dead person, he cannot speak, he's a bad person, he cannot speak for himself. That is not done. And moreover, I want to even ask questions. If there is a medical doctor here now, it would have been more clear. I would have asked questions. Is there any medical practitioner here? Let me ask question.
Grandma is there now. Grandma is a doctor.
Ask your question.
Okay. Now, Mama, now that the Mohbad is no more in existence, where are they going to get the samples to run the DNA?
Have you been following the case where they were talking about the tissue DNA? So
they say they cannot do tissue DNA anymore, Grandma.
Now they cannot even because they have destroyed
the body.
evidence.
Yeah.
So now
it's the
they
teeth.
can use the family. It's the family now that they can use. They can use all the family members. He has the brother. He has a brother. He has a sister.
Do you know why I asked this question? During the case of Davido, and one lady that sprang up and said she has speaking for Davido. The father was mad at the lady. He said he has said it signed without number. That any lady that has speaking with his son should bring it. He will conduct DNA. If truly is the son's own, then he will take responsibility, not minding if the son is ready to take up the responsibility.
That's what Papa Mohbad said. That's what Papa Mohbad said. He said, I shall not go and do DNA. If the pikin is mine, I will accept it. Yeah.
Now, see, now, that time, when they conducted, the father now pleaded Davido to come so that they can collect sample.
This you are going back now. You are going back. I need to go. Let me clear it for you.
Forget about that one.
That one is alive. We are talking about somebody that is not alive. They need the teeth, the bone, or the family member. The tissue will not even work again. No saliva. And she talk. Women even talk just now. He said the hair. Say they can use Mohbad's hair. She said it now.
But they shave the hair. They shave.
No, it's like he said they can use the hair. He said the hair is there. She said it on her interview.
Oh, she did she keep the hair?
She called it. He said the hair is there. He said they can use the Mohbad's hair. She said it.
How are we sure that is the hair? How are we sure?
No, she not said she keeps hair. Oh. She said they can use the hair. That means Mohbad still have hair.
But did you forget that Mohbad they shave his hair?
Grandma, we are not there. Those are all rumors now. What those are all rumors? Mama. Maybe it's a lie.
Mama.
Even if they can no longer use the hair. They can no longer use the hair. They can no longer use the hair. They cannot.
Mama, wait. Let me tell sister that something. Even a lay person in medical field would know that the hair is not the actual sample to use for that DNA.
No. They're supposed to use the tissue. They cannot use the tissue. She measured hair. I'm just telling you, I said she measured hair. They said teeth or his bones.
No, you can use hair for DNA.
They say teeth. They say teeth. His teeth as well, and his bone marrow, and his hair. That's what
the way the thing is now. Those chemicals they have used to saturate the boy's remains. We don't know the type of chemical. If it is chemicals that destroy DNA, nobody knows the chemicals. Don't forget that there was a time they said they dried him up.
Yeah.
They did everything to destroy everything that can bring out anything from that boy. So,
Mama,
if they have destroyed it, even if they say they did not even find the body, the boy has a brother, he has a sister, he has parents. They can sample all of them. Let's see what percentages will come out from all of them with this child.
Exactly.
That is the way to go. Not even preserving the body, or they don't need to preserve the body. They just want to see which percentage, which trace this child carries from this family. But if it does not go with any of the family member, then therefore means this child is not related to them. They know all these things. They are just tricking the public. That is what they are doing.
My final submission is this: whether they like it or not, whether that Ashana, I'll be waiting on the color.
Ashana.
Better for the mouth. Whether she like it or not, she will give account of what happened. Now that is very, very early for her to give that this account. She's denying it. She's trying to dodge some certain area. A day will come when she will not have time to run away from it. She will bear the consequence. And not even only her. Everybody that has hand in that is a must. That is it. Let her not feel that all is going the way she planned it.
That's how she's feeling right now.
He who think that he has stand takes it, lest he fall. That is my own.
Hi, Chaga. If you'd like to change your message after you press it,
Justice for Mohbad.
Justice will get.
My submission is that Black Widow, wherever you are, you have gone to China, you have gone to China TV, go to AITO, go to all the big station, go and start gratis interview. You have done it before. You want to start again. Those damage control that you are doing will not help you. The fact still remains the same. Walk by Mohbad. You are there. It's not as if you are not there. Where God knows that show himself that indeed is the most high God. He allowed you to go to that house that night. According to the story the push aside was that you wanted to go to hotel and go and sleep that night. I wish you are not in that house. You could have been ranting, saying that you are not there when the whole thing happened. But because God knows that you have hand in it, and God wants to have said that your cup has going to full, and your time of your to receive your wickedness, the result of what evil you have been doing, the time has come. That is why He allowed you to be in that house. You are a witness to everything that happened, and you refuse to say it. Don't say it. Don't worry. Every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Don't worry. A day will come that all this your back and front will not be. You open your mouth, you will not be able to have anything to say again. All those people that are standing behind you, supporting you, that they stand as a godfather, godmother, coaching you whenever you want to go to grant an interview. You must have do a special interview behind. They will coach you. I want to talk, what to say, grant all those ones successful. You now come to the public like who is reading news, and you start pulling everything out. Don't worry, turn your lime to lemon lead. Don't worry. It's not only lemon lead you will sell, you will still sell other product. Don't worry. It's not here you are selling now. Don't worry. The other product is coming for you.
She said she wants to turn lemonade.
Yeah.
You say don't tell lemon to lemonade.
No, to lemonade. Go ahead. The world is in your hand now. But remember, every day for the thief, one day for the owner. One day your cup is surely full. There's no how you will run. You can only run, but you cannot hide. One day is one day. You go only take monkey go market, you not go return. Don't worry. And my word for you. You go only take, truth will always come. They lie you on 100 days for 99 days for the lie, for liar. But one day night for truth. And it surely come in Jesus' name. Papa Mohbad, fine, you are failing the past. But this word of say you want DNA, stand. If you know you want to stand well and say it and continue saying it. Let them know that your particular cry. Don't remove your mouth from it. So keep saying it. You want the DNA. Since you say you want it, stand it. I know if you want to start go by what has happened in the past, we don't want to say anything. But now that you come back again, like the prodigal son, fine. People will welcome you. But stand firm and hammer on that DNA. And whatever it will take Wunmi, whatever it will take Black Widow, it will surely do that DNA. Now he's saying that he doesn't care anymore, that you know that somebody will cry a day. If you know that you want to cry because you don't want to see the truth, don't cry yet to Black Widow. Don't cry yet. Please stay alive because so that everybody will see the truth. Because people like them, they will rather say they will cry that to see the truth. Because you make sure cry that he's not scared anymore. After all, somebody could cry. Those are the statements he made. Because I was listening to her. They are up to something. No, don't cry. Don't talk about crying now. You are full of life now. The ball is in your court now. Stay. The DNA, you will do it, and the whole world, they will do it, you know, that the truth will surely come out by the special grace of God. I mean, we are accomplished and we expose all the people that are involved in this fight by the special grace of God. And our effort in fighting for justice for Mohbad will never be in vain. Somebody else should say.
Thank you.
Amen. I want to make my submission. Action, they say, speaks louder than voice. We've seen everything. The way we are running away from this thing and all that. The way you are doing it and all that. So we all know that you don't want to do the DNA, because if you want to do the DNA, you would have done it since all this is. So Wunmi, with or without you, with or without Mama Mohbad, everybody, Mohbad is going to get justice. I just want you to prepare yourself. Prepare yourself now, because the truth is going to come out soon. Now they are going to court with the IG. The same IG that tried to cover the whole mess. They are going to court very soon. You too will be caught. Papa Mohbad will be caught. Adura will be caught. Mama Mohbad will be caught. The secret is going to come out. Just relax. Game is getting over soon. That's my own submission. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Sister, your boyfriend will soon do wedding.
Any other person before we shut down?
You hear me, Sister?
They sue one the evil witch. Please do yourself a favor and keep quiet. Somebody mentioned something and I just wondered, did she come out now because of the video that what's his name? What's that boy's name? The one who did the long expose. Because she's been very quiet and ignoring everything Papa Mohbad has been doing. For some reason, she came and made it seem like she's addressing Papa Mohbad. But I really think she's trying to counter, what's that boy's name? Oh my God. The one who exposed them with the...
I know who you are talking about. Everybody know the guy. Go ahead.
You know the person I'm talking about.
No,
yeah, the one who
it's not your me. It's not your me. Immunization, wherever you call that.
Oh, immunization. Yeah,
immunization. She won't talk.
Yeah, I think that's who she's trying to bet. It's funny that she never addressed any of the allegations that he placed on her. That's the thing. She's making it seem like she's addressing Baba Mohbad.
It's not Baba Mohbad who spoke about you people going, you and your son with Adura to go and sign some shady deal concerning Mohbad's money. Why didn't you talk about all those things? Those things are more damning. The things that Immunizer exposed about you, they are more damning than most of the things that you're talking about there on that.
She did. She explained. She explained that side, Candy. I can send you the video.
Oh, she did.
She did, yeah.
Okay, because I came late.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
she did. She explained that period, that part. But she tried to defend herself. The reason why she there is because he became a minor, so they need somebody to represent the child. That's why she was there with Adura. Now that's it. They answer that thing.
Yeah, but how does it explain? See, this Wunmi, please, you better shut up with this child that you keep bringing. It's really sad that you've decided to expose this child in the most wicked way ever. To have a child and you keep claiming you love this child from day one after this boy pied, you have done nothing but destroy that child's life. Sorry that Pekin Day, as we speak like this, that child will have a very, very difficult future because of you. And it's all because of you. He did nothing to be placed in that position. All of your evil, somehow you use this child and you want to use the child to continue to explain away your evil. Stop it. Stop it. The same child they're asking you to come and prove his paternity, you're not able to. But you want to force us. It's 2026, Wunmi, please. You cannot force anybody to believe that that child belongs to Mohbad. If people are gullible enough to want to believe that, that's on them. And don't make it seem like people have an issue when they question that. In 2026, we are going to question every little thing, okay? And I keep saying this. I used to say it in the beginning. Please, young men, don't let any woman emotionally blackmailing you into accepting a child. Not in 2026. It's not happening. If a woman comes to you and says she's carrying your child, especially one with whom you're not even married to, please go get a DNA, run that DNA as quick as you can. Please, because even those that are in marriages, they are stepping out. Talk less of all of these Ashanas walking the streets. So please, we are not going to just go along with you like that. It's not go along, get along anymore with you, Wunmi. You better zip it up. Keep quiet. You've been quiet all this while. You did not even come and make your story better. You came and regurgitated all the lies that you've been telling from the beginning. Further nailing yourself. Because you know what? It's good you're sticking with your lies in another sense because, you know, but the funny thing is that once in a while, the truth will actually slip out of you. And it usually does. So anyways, what should I say? Good luck with because you have no acting career. That one is pie on arrival. Continue doing your weekend.
You know, yesterday they call her. You didn't hear she said they are calling her on set up and down. I never see one movie the way do liar.
No, I feel that you know what? People can actually be daft enough to call that girl. So maybe she's not lying on that one.
Which movie you want at? You remember me? Which they stammer? She the stammer now.
She got ask Tamara part for movie now. Nobody.
Ashala, the Ashala number one. The number one Ashala. The Lekki Transformer. Lekki Transformer. Not me give you that name, Mohbad. Lekki Transformer. Your sister gave you Ashala.
Your boyfriend is so weird, though.
Who was I again? No, who are they? Who was my boyfriend again? No, I don't remember.
You
I love you, love.
Their cat is floating all through the internet. You never see her.
Polygamy will not get wife. I am a proud polygamy will not get wife. You not get anybody with the word. You don't get shishi. Grandma, forget that matter. You know they word anybody.
But it's true now.
You know they word anybody. The people who I know, you get money. You just see grandma. You don't see a man with a proud polygamy not get wife. You don't see man with a proud polygamist. What do you mean of polygamist? You not get wife for us. I beg you.
So who want to go wear them? Now who want agree to wear them?
When I not see that they laugh Judy also say it's snatch problem.
It's snatch problem.
That's it snatch queen make problem. Problem snatcher.
More problem is not. It's not problem.
It's not children from the woman.
You never see their cat on the internet.
Forget that matter. Blogger they do cat.
Put her for city boy.
No, but this boy is a city boy now. Is he not a delegate? That when
You don't enter city boy now.
Give him any position.
But you not get position. No, not get position. I just city boy. Not get position.
I just follow.
Not follow.
And yeah, that time by the way, this that Dumbo president son, wait to be done immigration.
Yeah.
When he was doing that his thing, he was bringing those his people. He brought Yule out. He brought
No. Make I tell you the reason why he brought you. He brought everybody out. He did not take you. So people were calling him out that you have been campaigning for your papa. Even when campaign not day, you dey campaign for your papa. Even when campaign, where your papa shirt. How can you not call this boy? Now he call and enter. People call him and say, no, this is not fair. At least this guy be wearing your papa shirt. Even when we are not campaigning 2, 3, 4 years ago. He started the campaign since. So how can you give everybody? You will not give him.
They don't give her. Instead, they went and give Obi Kubana.
They give Obi Kubana and Kubana chief priest. They not give that. The later you not had him.
How come it is his own phrase that he coined that relax, Tinubu will fix like that these people now have taken. That's what they are using. That thing came from you.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they call him out. Say, oh, guy, you not try. Why will you take everybody and leave you? At least give you something. Nice, okay. Come and join the Otimpu. You know me know for Otimpu.
What you want to give you?
Otimpu, you give him Otimpu. You give him Otimpu.
Otimpu, making the you making continue with it. When they finish
but the youth daughter is making it big on internet too.
No, the guy has money now. The guy is rich.
Mama, you don't see what Daniela do one lady in the internet.
She's I mean maybe she will call her papa later.
She finished one lady where talk nonsense about she said that she is not her mother that people bully on the internet and she keep quiet. That if anybody tries her, she will give that person back to back.
Very good.
I like that
thing. That she's not taking it like that. She even tell the lady that she's a disgrace.
I like that girl.
Now prick warriors. Now prick warriors they call them. Any women with they support Judy Austin is prick warriors. We have names for them. The prick warriors. They like prick. They say side chick now they snatch problem. You know the way you deal with your wife, it isn't that you get all your money. Now it's snatch them. Now we don't reach out. Now the money not there. Now people they say snatch problem. Oh God, internet. It's snatch problem.
But the one word though. You
where
see, Justin went to wait. Ibla said, don't worry, I go forward you this thing.
Not forward me, I know bloggers, don't worry.
Which kind of word?
Don't worry. If you go to Judy Austin page and go to you edochie page, you go and see where they. Don't forward me what bloggers put.
That they should be counting days and that they are taking their love to the next level.
Will you wait now?
Because they want traffic.
They want traffic.
So that people will come.
All the audio cost you they cost and I go make money. Now boo one way that day. Boo we the way every day.
Mercy go make so that sister that you go come.
Wait, is it new? Grandma, man, we don't bought 3 children for. They go the 4th one and I won't marry you. So is this special? After all, the first wife don't divorce Sam. So let her go ahead and marry you. The first one have divorced the man, yes.
Legitimacy.
He don't divorce Sam, so the guy is free. She returned bride price and divorced the man.
You know, Mr. Bassin, don't drag Justin to court now. When I don't know.
What did they do for court?
Exactly. He don't tell what they don't go court. He don't tell what Bassi. He don't tell what Bassi with curiosity they go court fighting for children.
In their personal life. I'm not interested in their personal life. Now their life be that. And they know
No, grandma, they can't call social media now. That's why people know about
so
it.
long as they not buy themselves, may they keep doing like that. And
the way they go, so they think by themselves.
In Beautiful Wife, May has moved on. She has
moved on.
Doing great. She's doing good. God the bless and the go. So
make you go marry him. Make you go marry him.
May you go stay. You make they run me back from everywhere. Just you come ugly now. Before,
hey, don't finish. You go see Lizzie Gold. You go follow Lizzie Gold. You go see the Judy. You go follow like follow. Only one be the man. Do you know the tweet where he tweet last? The tweet where you tweet last. He say any woman will not respect me. Will not respect me. You dump him and move on to the next one and keep on moving on. Women are dumping ground now.
Make it move with your husband. That fine boy. Now he just come yourself.
Hey, person people they respect before. Now see they drag Peter Obi up and they insult Peter Obi up and say, what is your problem?
If it's now because of say they work for T-Pain now they made it for PR. The more you cost Peter Obi, the more they increase your salary for T-Pain live side.
Okay.
So now because of that they work hard. You go see now. Don't be surprised tomorrow when you go see Kenneth Okonkwo go join T-Pain. You go join them, they plenty there.
Okay, may I go join yourself.
All of them, nobody like the country, nobody want to. That is just their job. Now their job be that.
Okay.
So before they cost them, they follow them, they cost them. But I can't discover. I say no, now their job be that. They don't get work.
They don't hire them.
The only thing the only thing are for them to just follow T-Pain, they campaign the evil. But they forget the way God won't punish them, so you know go spare them too.
Justin don't rest. This sister that Justin don't rest small.
You don't tire now. She don't tire.
Candy, where is our Peter Edochie neighbor? Sister Victoria, where is she?
I don't know. She's supposed to. I think that she did live.
I should actually try to call her. I actually was thinking of her as this conversation was going on.
Anytime I hear Peter Edochie, I remember a neighbor.
I'm telling you.
So
what I go ask, I say, were you there? I go say, yes. If God bring another story, she's so funny.
She just don't rest small. If not before, she for don't carry belly.
She dey born now. They say one belly just come out. every weekend she dey born. Hey! Every weekend she go born. Every weekend, congratulations. Every weekend, under 2 years, grandma. Under 2 years, he born 6 children. You know, say some women teaching our children they tell the home man. Oh my God. He goes, me in born and make the man not go leave.
Do you remember Peter Jochi's neighbors? The stories about those children.
But wait, to sister Ango, I won't go as go sleep. You carry you edochie but come this evening. Tipe with this Nigeria. Tipe with this Nigeria.
Do you remember the story about the child that turned into whatever? I was like, oh my God.
He had 6 hands, I mean 7 hands.
So now you say to the house the boy deity every came market day.
And she's so convinced.
Hey God.
Maybe elephant.
Baby
elephant.
Mama Rita Edochie say all the pregnant Justin they get.
Nalaji get up. She won't even talk. She said she even know the allergy the way they give her belly.
Oh my God.
Oh God. One woman say people they snatch people husband. They will go scot-free. But you snap the wrong one.
It's not problem.
It's not problem. You're not gonna go scot free. Oh my gosh. Ah. Don't think they say a blessing that Rosie better pass you. Blessing that they say no, they can't compare both of them. Which are good pass? Rosie or Judy? Who snatch pass? They said okay, at least Rosie, they go do introduction for Rosie. I don't feel laugh.
May gather more support because she's a decent lady.
Yeah.
She's very decent.
I don't feel laugh.
Educated and intelligent.
Very, very. And you know what? She never come out one day and say a word. But did you all see? She always explain herself every weekend. My previous marriage, I left it years before I met that man. My previous marriage, you keep on explaining. Keep on explaining.
She don't marry before. Rosie don't marry before.
No. Judy also don't marry before.
Okay.
Don't marry too many before. Don't marry before. In get to know Obase. You will leave Obase.
No, you don't marry. I think that's like the fourth husband also.
Her beauty really the same for
if he beauty the same for her, now they come up for husband house. The man go all away well.
You know, some beautiful women are they work husband to husband, no? Because men when they deceive them, they come out.
Okay.
Mama, how can you say that kind? Which kind beauty be that one?
But it's true now.
See,
if you see that woman belly, be like who get 8 months pregnancy.
Judy is a beautiful lady. No, even though say do bad, not beautiful lady. That's why you go.
Grandma is not beautiful. If you see Anyash be like Chinese.
No,
no,
fine lady.
No. Anyash not Chinese. You not the backyard at all. And the belly 247 be like 8 months pregnancy. A young lady.
And now when it done they born all this picking, the nine belly can be like that.
No, it big it big well.
She's beautiful, but not Jezebel.
Exactly. She's beautiful. There's no doubt about that. And if she's not fine, you know, go meet her safe.
No, Grandma, not because of fine make you meet her. No. Because there's a lot of fine girls in Nollywood where they carry before this woman. He jammed the wrong lady. You know, say Judy Austin, he Pekus get it. So you won't go do and come out now. Who come? You know, Pekus they get it, Grandma. Because they get it now.
I hear that one, no.
Hey, now they tell you so now.
Not true. Some people they get it too.
I don't get it.
They get one girl when they date. If they sleep with her, you go they plead.
I don't get it. Yes, now because they get it. Did
that one serious.
You don't know what they make and they plead for the girl. This time when you sleep with that girl like this. Una sister that make una hold up.
Yeah, no, that one, no. I never see the way they cheat before.
And they go for internet that time when Justin and you need that time when Justin in case and the Yule edochie case is on internet. As I they go, I come meeting, I can't see say sister that they support me edochie. I can't click. If you see what is she talk, now you make her join her platform.
Me, I just love that lady. I love her because of her decency.
She not go fit follow this woman doing munye Hey, my maid, not fit follow doing munye at all. Co-wife. Munye di me co-wife. He cannot follow Judy Austin to cook because Judy Austin a troublemaker. She not go fit.
No, she not married. I mean, when she married, she not married to be co-wife.
At all.
She married as a wife, not to be co-wife. So there's no reason we go make even I mean be her go agree to be co-wife.
Exactly. Because they follow one woman, they drag Gary every day. I don't have time for rubbish. Don't have time for that rubbish. They follow you, push me, I push you, picking your picking, push my picking push your picking. And grandma, those co-wife of 18, they can chop winch. They're going to worry each other, children. They're going to do juju.
They're going to drag where the man go sleep. He go sleep this one place today.
Go sleep the other one tomorrow. Now you they follow me. They're going to do medicine, not pattern for each other. Who they go love pass. If you're picking, they do pass the that one picking. You go do juju to no, God forbid.
They're going to do juju.
No, God forbid.
Then you never even do co-wife. They don't already buy it.
Exactly. Don't let's say go enter.
Co-wife, what you go happen?
Oh.
Like, you know,
God
see the time
forbid.
when he say you born universe, I've been at Storm.
No, thunderstorm. Thunderstorm.
The time when he born, you know, don't hear what him mama talk. You just the mother talk. He say he be river goddess. I be waiting.
No, but her sister the river goddess now. She they go river. It's normal. They believe on it. I see that they throw something for water. She they video around. She know they hide them. She they video and they post them. Now what did she do? She put a cowries for her hair now. It's all over her hair. She they do them.
Sister, that would be that.
Judy Austin's sister. She they practice river thing. This Augusta, yeah. All her hair now. She know they hide them now.
The mother also says she be goddess.
And but my sister be the main goddess.
Now that one be the priest goddess where they serve the priest.
Yeah. So our sister and the queen, and my man are the princess for the river.
You know,
now you make any man when they carry their teeth, their teeth.
they go anywhere. But they say like mother, they say my man and husband snatch her too. The man with money marry has a wife before now. It's not true.
It's not true.
So they run for their
DNA. They run for their DNA, yes. And his sister now, they found that man to snatch. Husband snatch now.
Grandma, you say they run for their DNA.
Yes, now like mother and daughter. Okay, if mama married man, we get 6 children already. They say the children begin to quack. Now the woman carry 2, we remain run for nights. She run though. She run. I don't feel love.
That was just a disgrace himself for everywhere.
I disgrace, Sosha. Disgrace. It is so, guys. We will see everybody tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Oh.
Good night,
we don't stay here. Oh. Hey, we don't. How many hours we don't? Hey, grandma, we don't stay 4 hours plus.
No, wait from sleep. Maybe I can stay sleep now.
Hey.
The dream say I want to pursue the girl come up for Aso Rock.
I bet pursue and make it worry, make it pursue am. Make she come out to me Aso. Me like me come out. We don't have enough of him.
Grandma.
He's saying the dream.